Hello. Reminder. My AC's loud as shit. So let me know when my mic sounds like shit. Let me say hi to everyone though. Let's see. Hi Tai Chai. Hi Bidizzle. Hi Mela. Hi Landon. Hi Kobold. I'm here to roleplay. Delete. Send that message again. Hi Hostel. Hi Elwick. Hi bassist. Hi RJ. Like airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? Oh, it is that reference. Okay. This is out of nowhere though, so I was like, why are you sending that? What'd that mean? But yeah, there are periods where my AC goes on like turbo loud vibrate mode. So that might my noise filters can only do so much for it. So that's why I'm like kind of close to my mic. Also, if like the game audio echoes because my headphones are near, please let me know too. I'm here to play. Pass me the unconnected controller. Tell me I'm the enemies that are dying. Hi Jagano. Hi. I've seen a couple of memes over the new Roshu here and there. It's kind of funny. Like the somebody overlaying Lei Heng onto one of Roshu's skills because in like the dialogue it shows like Lei Heng quoting something. I saw that. Wow, that's like 2 weeks. Yo! Thank you for the 15 streak. I saw that. And then I think in the replies, somebody made a meme that was like the dude everybody invited, and then it edited Lei Heng's face onto it. I saw that. And then, you know how for the new Roshu, or I'm not used to calling it the capstone unit. Like a couple of days ago, people explained to me what capstone ID meant, right? Hey Eldritch, hi, good luck with your suffering. I don't have enough EXP tickets to level her up. I can probably uptie her and read her story. That's about it. Actually, I don't even know if I have 80 thread. I might not even have 80 thread. You rolled for it? Not yet. I wanted to show you guys because like I don't know, pulling is half the fun, right? Pulling together with you guys in this game is half the fun. I think the mic could change already, but I go closer. Yeah, my AC is going on turbo vibrate mode right now. Happy she can never use even Kanto. I'm waiting to shard her 4 more days. It could be now. Wait, how bad does my mic sound with my AC? Just wondering. Does it sound like I'm in an air duct? I remember there was one point where it sounded like that when I looked at the VOD. I was like, oh my god. I only have 400 rolls. I have to save for wall PP. I feel like the last wall PP just happened. I feel like the last wall PP just happened. No way it's gonna happen again. I don't even have enough for 200. I don't even have enough to 200 right now. Next wall P is like in July. Oh. Wait, that's soon. That's so soon. What the heck? You know what? Maybe we just keep talking until my AC quiets down and I don't sound like shit. Sharding her is smart, but I got her in 20 pulls and I couldn't be more happy. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I could also shard for the next wall PP too. in that same thought process. August, because in August, Kanto 10 and next season are gonna be coming out. Really? Really? That's so early. What the heck? You can't shard wall PP banner. What's happening? I know. But like, I can wait next time. I can wait next time for that with that same thought process. Do you want $1? $1. According to roadmap, I mean, didn't we see the memes about like this new Ryoshu unit coming out and then everybody dogging on Kim Ji-hoon for like not following the roadmap? Did you guys see those memes on the timeline? I have to do that because I didn't pull for Hornetal or Elrian Shu. He did follow it. LOL. I think we managed to get her in that first few pulls and then she's sick. Yo, I want to get her in my first few pulls. Yo, I might not though, cause I got the new Heathcliff in like 30 and the new Radia in like 30. Wait, I don't want to jinx it. Maybe I should stop talking. Maybe I should stop talking. I was thinking I should probably do the prologue first. I'll probably do the prologue first because it also doesn't cost any stamina or incopulin. Women in suit, long hair, so awesome. Wow, right? With glowing red eyes or aura mogging? Aura farming. Oh no, I had like the little loading bar in my head. I was like, which one? Wait. Oh, I guess since we're playing Kanto 1 again, I could eventually also read Metamorphosis. She's aura reaping, not gonna lie. Oh, I also saw like this one Korean meme, I think, of somebody because like the new Ryoshu, right? It like prioritizes not, or what do you call it? The new Pinky Sinclair is like the lead. No, not Kinky, Pinky. The new Pinky Sinclair is like not prioritized for being killed by Ryoshu, right? So somebody made an edit of Pinky Sinclair and then they put like a little jackpot on top of him. LOL. Because the rest are randomized on who gets killed first. Next interval though is around the corner. We're so well fed. Yeah. It's gonna be like a sweep since the beginning, or is there some difficulty scale? Oh, it's gonna be a sweep. It's gonna be a sweep. Because like I think the level cap back then was like level 30. The early chapters had a translation overhaul. Really? Really? I guess that would make me feel better. Unless like I'm crazy or I'm like, oh, did they really say that in the beginning? I don't remember that. And then I can use that as an excuse. Hi, U53. Hi. But yeah, also it's been like 3 years since I read the story, so it'll be a good refresher. No more Shakarunis. What's the point? What's the point? I did hear though that like Dante in the other game languages, they're not as goofy because the Shakarunis part was like an English translation decision. It's like diverted a little. Okay, I think my AC quieted down. Let's switch over. Let's pull. Let's pull. Yo, I wanna pull. But yeah, as you can see, I'm a little under. I'm a little over 100 pulls, a little under 200 pulls. I think Esper wants a pull. Also, I have 1,000 shard boxes, but I don't want to use them yet because I don't have enough EXP tickets to level up everyone still. I'm in the process of doing that because I'm broke. Wait, let me show you guys my shard boxes. I have so much. Yeah, oh, I lied. I have 1,300. Pulling for head manager Gregor. I have him. Wait, you mean Hohenheim Gregor, right? I have one of them. He's in my charge team that I have that nobody leveled. I don't have anybody leveled up here because I'm broke. I'm in the process of leveling up everyone, guys. Look, this is pretty good. Ignore these two. Ignore these. I got these from the vent. Hi, Macro. Hi. Wait, look. My AC's loud again. Don't look at this one. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. All right, let's guys, let's pull. Let's pull. If you love me, you're gonna turn yellow, right? Oh. What CANTO are you on? I'm caught up. I'm caught up with the game. It's just that, what do you call it? I stopped playing like 3 years ago, so anything before CANTO 5 I don't remember very well.
나락으로 데려가 주지. 아비들이 태워지고 베어질 수만 있다면 듣고 싶은 모든 추악한 것들을 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지 못하게 가라앉힐 나락에 기꺼이 태워주고 말고.
Guess who's pulling for more purges?
그곳.
Oh my god, I skipped her. Oh my god, I skipped her dialogue. I'm so sorry. Wow. First temple. Wow. Return her look. Now what if I pulled here and I get Pinky Sinclair? Now what if I pulled here? What if I pull here and I get Pinky Sinclair? I'll just do the temple. I'll just do the I'll just do the temple from the free event tickets. That's not happening. Wanna bet on it? Wanna bet on it? Wanna bet on it? Wanna do a prediction? Hold on. Wait, what? Fuck. Wait, cancel. I gotta do this on browser because my OBS window is so tiny. I do a Twitch production. I edge you guys. Hold on, let me edge you guys for 5 minutes so I can make this prediction. Who wants to gamble? While I'm doing gacha. Their prediction. Is this is this Pinky Sinclair? Yes. No. Wait. And then a third option of this is N-Corp Sinclair. Alright, I'll give you I'll give you guys 1 minute. Are you gonna play the prologue as well? Yeah. Because also it's like zero in Coughlin. Consensus, thank you, Project Moon, right? Hi Daniel. Hi. All in, baby. But I'm gonna do the prologue and then CANTO 1. And then I guess after that we go back to Lobo Corp again. And then if I fuck up that day, we pivot between Ruina and CANTO 2 through 4. And then we go back to Lobo Corp. Twitch hiding the poll for me, no gambling for me. Tisk tisk. Hey Dragonite, hey hi. Manifesting N-Corp. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. Hi Grashshot, I click. Alright. The answer's no. Choose outcome, no. Alright. Isang, what are you doing here? Phil bullet, Isang, yo! Oh shit, but that lagged so bad. Okay. Spider's good. I can't believe we finally have a burn row shoe. Wait, do I have enough to uptie her? Oh, I do. Wow. Alright, reading time.
세상에 있을 당신들을 베고 모든 당신들을 세상에서 도려낸다. 베어진 것들은 모두 나 홀로 머금을 테니 그저 아레아식으로 돌아갈 뿐.
I keep forgetting it's possible to pull out of season. Me too. Or I do think about it where I'm like, please happen, and then it never does. Oh my god, it even says Yoshihide here. Whoa. Whoa! Cut and sever. Let all be severed and burned away, until not a single strand of their frayed threads remain. Hi, Nightmare. Or hi, Night. Hi. The house of spiders. All of you nurse fathers. Every last trace will be scraped out. I see a thread. Whoa! A thread I failed to sever, a strand I must cut off. It gleams with terrible clarity. And along that vision, crashing upon me are waves of sights I wish I'd never had to recall, leaving behind only the futile wish of never returning. Is this Otis? I can't tell. Is this Otis? It looks like Otis. This is Radia, right? This is Yusong. This is Faust. There's Honglu. That's Heathcliff, really? His hair looks so long. Too messy hair for Otis? Maybe. Oh, this one's Zankyote. Oh, wait. Heathbar, okay. Oh, I guess it makes sense because it is behind Radia. Okay. Luke Cliff. You guys talked that Heat would be the Thumb Apprentice. I do remember seeing that. Oh, is this one Ishmael then? Oh, I guess then. Oh, would this one be Otis then? They're gonna move Otis to the next Kanto. Yo, what if they treat Otis like the long-awaited Mersault Heisho? Hi, Mike. Hi. Like a hollow seashell washed ashore, the entangled clue of time devours my consciousness. There is no calendar in here, but I know how many days have passed. No clock either, yet I can tell whether it's day or night. Some things, though, elude all attempts at understanding. Why do I have to be locked in the vault? Why do my moms and dads always try to keep me in here? Am I being grounded, or am I useless to them now? Questions that remain unanswered, all. With those doubts lodged deep in my mind, I again endure the day not knowing when it ends, even as I was certain of its eventuality. Eventually, fuck. Dyslexic. I won't make a sound anymore, even when I'm scared. I'll memorize everything you like too. I'll learn how to use a sword. I'll learn it real fast. I won't run away even if it hurts. So please let me out. Dad, Mom. Just as I was growing numb to every shade of darkness drowning me, the door, which would not budge no matter how many times I banged and clawed at, opened with such ease that what I had to endure seemed absurdly pointless. Dad, I promise, from now on I had no expectations. Didn't hope to find any kind words or concerned eyes. Theirs, after all, belonged to a world as distant as one end of a corridor from the other. But I wanted answers, that's all. Why did they seal the vault? Had I done something wrong? Is there something I could do to be better? Questions like that. However, even that seemed to be too much to ask. Which one is this? Which nurse water? You have yet to enter an entanglement. Let us check again in 2 days. Is that one supposed to be Isong? As the nurse waters return to their quarters each, leaving behind nothing but an uninterested comment or two dry as dust. Whoa! The cycle of beatings that continues without any purpose. Oh! Wow! The ever-changing whim that seeks to force me into the frame of arbitrary tastes. You can see the center profile in the dialogue? Oh. Well... well... Question mark? You haven't entered entanglement Araya line? Oh, yeah. That was what I was thinking too. The reveling applause accompanied by observant contemplation. The excruciating agony that comes from being treated as mere material. These 4 threads twine to make a rope that tightens around my neck. Each pulling without end from their own direction. Each egregiously making their presence known. That is why they will never be able to go on living without me. They are dregs that have been abandoned. There is no other thread that they can cling to. And so, I will cut off the only strand I have left. And if I am to sever myself away, she said it, I must do it by means of severing other things. She said it again. The art is another POV to the Riensang's of Type 3 art. Oh, I saw somebody pointing that out too, where it showed like the park background. I guess they finally noticed this little exploit and well, I'm severing! She's not unsevering. I swing my blade with reckless abandon, cutting down everything that enters my sight. Oh, there's a music. Here is a father so vacuous that he cannot wait. Is it vacuous? I forgot. Hold on. Whoa! It auto-corrected to vacuum porn. I didn't know that was a thing.
Vacuous.
Oh, it is vacuous. Okay. Anyways. What? Because I searched vacuous pronunciation, but I searched vacuous pro, like PRO, and then pressed enter, and then it showed that first. I was like, whoa. No thank you. Here is a father so vacuous that he cannot hope to capture hellscape without seeing it with his own eyes. The fool that craves for parched inspiration and stone-dead creativity without ever realizing that the tip of his brush has long dried. Photos on Ponglu. Whenever I open my eyes, I am almost stepping over the threshold of death, standing on the far shore of hereafter. With each carve that sheds the spalls from me, with each brushstroke that paints the drawing paper over with the horrid scenery of hell, my throat tears itself hoarse, and the beating of my heart grows so rapid it feels ready to split my chest open. A dramatization meant to stage the cruelest magnificence. The pain is unbearable. It convinces me that I will die from it. But the nurse father knows the limits of my body all too well. The material that I am is trimmed and shaped until I am gasping for my last breath, screaming at the top of my lungs in impossible pain, just not close enough to black out. And so, I do really like whenever they do art like this, where it's such a limited color palette. It's like so pasteurized. Like the cutscene when Roshu cuts Honglu in half in Kanto 8. I really like whenever they draw like cutscene art like this. I hope they do it a lot more. And so whenever I feel the black and blue bruises on my body smarting and throbbing, I trace back my mutilated memories. When is this pain from? The present? The past? Or perhaps someday in the future that has not arrived? If it comes from the present, then it should have already ended, because now is just too brief. The moment the word touches the tongue, it has already passed and become the past. This pain— ooh, that's a lot of text. Okay. This pain, this wound, this scar, however, they never pass. They would stay where they could be seen, and the next moment they would take root where they could not. They could not. Pain always intends to be a thing of the the immediate past or the immediate future. And even in pain, I am denied the experience of living in the now. Like a butterfly that mourns its flower even as its body's torn apart. Like like a butterfly that refuses to fly away no matter how many times it is stomped upon. Oh, the text is even tinier! To say that the butterfly stayed would be wrong, or that it forgot how to fly, for that matter. It is simply that it has never learned how to fly in the first place. From the moment it emerged from its chrysalis, its wings have been caught in the spiderweb. Fluttering is not flying. Wings that have only fluttered are wings in name only. This butterfly is but myself, but cannot be myself. But doesn't know how to fly either. It cannot pass like the present. It simply stays here in this place. The nurse father knows this better than anyone. That is probably why my fists are raised at me without even a moment's hesitation. I am beaten to satisfaction. Whatever is within reach is thrown at me in a fit of rage. The profanities pouring out become needles stuck embedded in my heart. But the nurse father knows I can never run away. Yet even as I find myself at the receiving end of the fist, day after day, hoping that the nurse father's angers would subside, I still find myself unsure of where that fuming wrath stems from, or why I must withstand all this thrashing. Each bout of blind rage that leaves me scarred also leaves a lesson. The lesson that living in the hereafter is no different from trying to live through the dark of the night, with nothing to rely on but a single lamp. Thinking about Big Bird. I could step onto any strand of time, but in none of those strands did I manage to leave this corridor. So I tried to find a reason to live, the smallest attachment that would somehow make it bearable, the fetter that would keep me bound to life, the lamp that would help me last through the night. Is Saru here? Saru mentioned? Sometimes I'd go looking for it, in those who came to the house as tutors. At other times, the most insignificant things strewn about the floor. But whatever I managed to find would be pushed away from me, or smashed broken even, always just because it's not what one of them wants. The things that pity me and the things I pity are all ruined and destroyed alike at a single whim of the nurse fathers. Shaved down, no, hacked apart, no. Sliced off and severed. She said it again, sliced off and severed in savage rapture, and yet even then, remains unsevered. That anxious, unpleasant aftertaste of looking upon loose ends that are not tied. Then there's that immature, cowardly mind, unable to bear even the slightest discomfort and would not relent without immediately destroying each and every annoyance. By the mere act of such an existence, the threads around me snarl and knot. In those moments, I would remain in the empty room where the nurse father had left, failing to hold back the tears that streamed down my face. Perhaps the me of tomorrow had snatched all of the reserves of sorrow meant for me, and spent them empty. Hi, Lord. Hi. Just looking at your username, I'm gonna have to point at the pinned message for you, buddy. Because today, no tears come out, as though the wellspring had run dry. Whoa. I like how they're adding more VXs like this, too, in the Uptie stories. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. I hear it. The sound of rusted shackles dragging heavily. It doesn't come from beneath my ankles, but instead rustles up from the deepest reaches of my memory. Everything that surrounds me, layered around me, is full of lies. Things painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be untangled. They're packed so tightly that I can feel myself choking. I want to get out. I need to get out. But desperation alone does not open the door. Darkness without a single crack, silence swollen out of all proportion. That is what this vault is, and I have grown too big to fit inside its tiny place. I could step outside, but there will be no place for me in that narrow room. And yet, because I live in that narrow room, in the House of Spiders, I have ended up in this tiny, lightless vault. My little world, my cramped room, the birdcage I can never escape from. Perhaps a place that makes me homesick. A place that does not welcome me. Why am I even trying to leave? The door won't open, will it? And even if I go outside, who will be there to welcome me? As though to bury the fear that follows that question, after images painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be untangled, and all of them crash over me. They're packed so tightly that I can feel myself choking, layer upon layers of after images, lives, selves all surrounding me. I am born from myself. I grow helplessly. I grow relentlessly. You have entered a temporal entanglement, Yoshihide. Only then does the thin strand of light makes its way into the darkness. There are needles that prick my eyes. The beginning and the end I am to meet, the threads that are nothing but pain. Some things cannot be lost merely by forgetting. There are things that can only be forgotten by losing them. I must sever away every thread wrapped around me. I must cut the nurse fodders down, so that not a single strand may surface again, nor look up at the sky, so no one and nothing at all may call my name. Wahoo! My head feels light. Oh, the writing on the sheet here also looks very nice. I no longer sense the omnipresence of the horrible memories that had taken up residence on the countless strands of time. As though swinging the blade, Arayashiki had severed the binding thread that had been weighing me down. Hi, Guru. Hi. I inhale deeply, then exhale. I close my fingers into a fist, then open them again. Even that small gesture feels almost refreshing. Yoshihide, Yoshihide, Yoshihide. The nurse, they're crying it out, lol. The nurse fathers cry out, calling my name. What makes them? The heartless men and women who merely watch in silence even as I writhe in pain, scream with such despondence. I had been called out by that name countless times, yet it carries a disquieting echo today. So, I wait for the pain to end. To end? No, not to end. There's an undeniable dissonance in my saying it. Even if it ends, what good would that do? What would I do in the aftermath anyway? A pain that has ended is an unfinished room. There's nothing after the end, just like in the picture books a nurse father used to read me. It is a little too late to face the ending now and hope that something would change. I floundered in suffering because I was unable to recognize that truth. I would scratch away at the walls, suppress the welling tears, and sometimes sit in expressionless silence as my mind raced in aimless terror. The nurse father read me a story once. The story was about a man who weaves a pair of wings for himself. Oh, that's Icarus, right? Soars up high and faces the brilliant light in the sky, but the story did not end there. It ended when the man plunged into the lapping waves, screaming as fire consumed his wings. The nurse father's tale continued stubbornly until it reached its disturbing end. I would ask for another tale, hoping to wash away the unsettling aftertaste of the one before it, but it all ended the same way. Hey Mountain, hi, is this a replay of the game? Yeah, I'm gonna replay CANTO 1 because it's been 3 years since I played it. Right now we're reading the new Roshu Uptai ID because I just pulled her. It's kind of Icarus, but Icarus didn't make his own wings. Oh, true. Didn't he make it with his dad out of wax? And then his dad warned him, like, oh, don't go close to the sun because the wax was gonna melt, and then it did. Hey, Chigs. Hi. Are you gonna do the fights too, or just reading the story? I have the Incoffluent boxes, so I was thinking about doing the fights too. But it would be kind of funny just to see how much we run the floor out of everyone, right? Because they're gonna be like level 30 or 20. In tragedy, my choice of books was limited to what the nurse father had given me, my will trapped in this narrow world the nurse fathers made, each choice a meaningless formality. Or like level 3, lol. Everybody pops open. Hey Megman, hi. In tragedy, wait, oh. In tragedy, my choice of books was limited to what the Nurse Fathers had given me. My will was trapped in this world the Nurse Fathers made. Every choice was meaningless formality. Whichever path I walk, I remain in the House of Spiders. No matter where I go, I remain at the very heart of this... Whoa. No matter where I go, I remain at the very heart of the spider web. The sleep was my only refuge from the despair that weighed me down like waterlogged clothes. Even there, the terrible moments would come to me uninvited, shackling me to the waking world. But no, perhaps it isn't that my sleep has stayed. I slept yesterday, so I am awake today. Yes, that's all this is. What comes after today is yesterday, not tomorrow. The sleep will soon claim me, with or without my permission. I open my eyes, welcomed by unyielding inevitability and the blue, dimming lights. Every story that is told is designed to end. Because as twisted and tangled we may have become, we've all gazed at the same single world, so that no entanglement thread of time goes lonely. So that I won't be lonely. I must read the tale to its end and steep myself in the tragedy I already know all too well. Bleh. You people wouldn't notice, but every single one of myself has held on to one another, refusing to ever let go, no matter which strand of thread I peer into. That's how I know the end and the beginning of this House of Spiders has encased me for so long. The tiny world was mine only because I was born, because I exist, because someone remembered me. They were here, the Nurse Fathers, in each scene I was a part of, in every single one that took place in the House of Spiders. Not even a day or an hour of my time has gone by without them being a part of it. And the spiders built a house in the corners of my memories, the Nurse Fathers tainting every hour of my life that they inhabit. And of course, even that memory I abominated, and there was nothing to stain my sword hand. You nurtured my world into a world of you, a world of pain and sorrow where its leaves seek not the sunshine but death. Let's put an end to this tragedy, and has long overstayed its welcome. Let's cut and sever. She said it. Because I relish in the silence that always follows every time you are ripped away. The Nurse Father's voices grow faint even in the moments that ambush me. Everything falls away, severed, burned into empty whiteness, delaminated from the world, leaving only scattered instants undulating between the shattered memories. The screaming, the struggling, all of it is then reduced to inconsequential instants that lie beyond the edge of perception. String severance. Severing the memories, severing the Nurse Fathers, severing myself. Everything that comprises a man is cut away, slice by slice. Even the things that would have filled the void become hollow themselves, without anything to want, without anything to look back on. Here comes ineffable grandeur, here comes ineffable delight. Here comes ineffable emptiness, here comes ineffable suffering. Here the ineffable comes. Here they come from the end of the road. Oh. And so the project has finally come to an end. Sigh. Well, it seems to me that it has been completed exactly as the esteemed Capo de Capi has envisioned. Anime, hi. Gorgeous. I would have loved to have it exhibited at my main gallery had it been something that could even be transported. The Tianxia star, the star that sees not a field of variegated existences and moments in the continuum of time, but instead a universe-encompassing landscape, shining the light that enables a temporal entanglement. It is as though that selfsame star has risen before me. Its gleaming is as sorrowful as that of a pearl. Speaking of which, I believe it is about time we discuss the rewards for those who manage to complete it. I mean, someone must have played a central role in seeing Project House of Spiders to its completion, yes? Too bad, though. Whoever it is seems to have been consumed by their own creation. Otis mentioned. Well, probably some useless trash. This thing is a landfill after all, ain't it? Whoever got sucked into it Was probably some nasty piece of shit that deserved to get discarded. The prescript the prescript dictates that the index will take over the management of this phenomenon, effective after 3 days' time. Oh, you index dickheads! Whoa. Whoa. Under no circumstance should any of the fingers express the intent to take sole ownership of our shared property. Does the will of the prescript care so little for the lives of messengers that it would send them to die? Its objectives are as enigmatic as always. What's to say that the index won't receive a prescript before 3 days pass, instructing them to share the right of possession equally amongst the fingers? Let's wait and see how things develop before leading to action. As for the messenger, let's chuck him into the landfill. It's where garbage is supposed to be buried, right? This seems like the longest uptie story so far, right? Are the capstone ones usually this long? I don't remember Honglu's being this long. Then the star will glimmer for yet another fleeting moment. There we go. Alright. I didn't look at chat because I saw some people kind of want to explain the uptie thing, so I was like, oh shit, let me keep reading this then before I read that. Hi Jordan. Hi. But yeah, let me catch up to chat, sorry. I think the idea is that the stories are teaching this Roshu not to aspire to anything, right? It's very interesting compared to how it's like the opposite of Don Quixote. Reading the fixer stories. Hi Mountain, are the little creatures in the bottom viewer count? There are viewers. Both from Twitch and YouTube. Also to see the upgraded tutorial. Oh, true. For the new when I catch up to the CANTO. Nice. Ein moment. These are all unknown characters at the moment. Yeah, the Radia, the Otis, and whatnot. None of these are Sinner IDs, right? Since they all got wiped by Roshu? I'm not sure either. I was like curious about that too. Oh, there's a tier above Nurse Fodder rank? That makes sense. I didn't even think of that. Honglu is pretty long. I do remember reading it, but I don't think it was as long as this one. I'm like kind of curious on the word count of all the uptie stories now. Hi Mingao. Also, hi Visual. Hi. I didn't know about the news that was announced last Thursday, but that is very off topic to what I'm doing right now. LOL. Neat comparison, I hadn't thought of it, right? I thought it was so interesting, and when I was reading it, I thought it's like it's an interesting foil. That's the word that I'm thinking of. Also, like Araya's absence was so loud while reading this too. Hi Cookie, hi. Also, this idea had 3 screenshots for the skills on the Steam announcement. Oh yeah, I saw that. 3 whole pages. At that point, I wish they did the skill set posts by language versus like just by page. Also, 4th of March Flame has tier 5. I don't think I even upgraded any egos to tier 4. I don't think I've even done that, dude. You see, these are tier 3. I don't think I even uptied some of the new egos that I got because I forgot about that. That sticker on the CANTO 1 enemies. True. Wait, what tickets? Okay. My god is kind of washed. Wait, I just put her with all the let me put all the Nurse Fodder IDs that I currently have. I have Riensong. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's like the only nurse fodder ID I have, dude. I have middle. I don't have Pinky Claire. I don't. I don't have Index. Don Quixote. I don't got shit. You can do burn with her. I know. I'm gonna put her on the burn team. I just thought it'd be funny if I could put any nurse fodder IDs with her, but I literally only have these two from the new season. Have you been doing your weekly mirror dungeon? Of course. I do mine on like Monday, Tuesday though, so I haven't done this week's yet. New Roshi's mechanic sacrificing other IDs. I know. You need a mirror dungeon for sharding them later. I have enough. I have enough. I just don't have the tickets and the shards. You should try Mirror Dungeon Extreme. No thank you. Hi Snow. No thank you. I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I haven't even done a refraction mode. Every time somebody asks me, have you done it yet? Not the refraction, the reflect trial. I'm like, fuck no. What if you're not lazy? Give me 2 months. Give me 2 months. Hi Nama. Hi. Thank you for the 100 streak. Whoa. Thanks so much. Holy wow. I have not done hard Ricardo. I haven't done it either. I think I said that 2 months ago. Yeah, give me another 2 months. But yeah, wow. Okay. Wow guys, I got on my first temple. Wow. Great. And now I haven't I can still save for well produce. Wow. 1400 crates, yeah. I need to shard. I still need to shard all the new season units. But I have no EXP tickets and I got no thread. So look, you gotta buy the Limbus pass, brother. Oh, like you gotta buy it? Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to buy it. I was like, there's no way. But yeah, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. Look, are you higher level than me? I don't know. Yeah, how am I higher level than you? I don't even do the full dailies anymore because I don't have enough modules. Yeah, how I beat you? If you use a House of Spiders Roshi in a story battle with an ID that corresponds with the House of Spiders ID, it'll be impossible to lose that level. Maybe my goat is not washed. Yo. Well, wait, I still get EXP. Excuse me. This car. Jesus. Anyways, I skipped a lot of mirror dungeons, bro. I don't think I've skipped one yet this season. I like begrudgingly do it. I think there was one time where I did my Limbus weeklies with my Star Rail weeklies, and I was like, why? Not to shit on Limbus, but I was like, why do Star Rail and Limbus weeklies take the same amount of time, but like Star Rail weeklies are so much more fun to do for me. With the TFT thing. But yeah, it was also kind of satisfying, like scrolling all the way down here to here. How long are weeklies? Like 2 hours. Or like 1 hour if you like autoplay everything. Like around an hour, 40 minutes to an hour. Skipping weeklies is a sin. I'm so lazy. I like never do ZZZ weeklies now. I've gotten lazy at times and consumed all my weekly bonuses at once when I try not to because the extra 75 showers go hard, right? We're doing the prologue. Okay. It took me like, what, 20 minutes to read through a story? Wait, I want that story! Wait! Where's the story at? I want the story. Where's the product story? I want to read. Where is it? I bought a 200 ZZZ account and I haven't logged in since, bruh. Wait. Wait, oh. I have to press it. Bruh. Bruh. The fuck? What do you mean I have to click on it?
이제 알았어?
There we go.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Whoa, that's me. You dare interrupt me as I was engraving into the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석...
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Whoa. Just wait till I get the... The likes of you will be no match for. Hi, Abel. Hi.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
I haven't seen these characters in so long. I forgot how short Wolf is compared to the other characters. Buying gacha account is insane. Girl is considering selling her PGR account with Devil May Cry collab stuffs. Worth it. There's one time where I was too lazy to play FGO, but I really wanted to pull for the new Arjuna Berserker / Arjuna altar. So I bought three accounts with like 300 pulls in FGO JP for $7. And I had so much fun pulling it, and then I never touched those accounts again. I guess they like bot farm those accounts where they like auto skip to the story and catch up to it to like that Lost Belt arc. But yeah, kind of worth it to scratch that itch for the one time. I started playing PGR for the DMC collab, but the collab took too long to begin, so I stopped playing it too. LOL. God.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Damn it. Why am I... Hi, Barry. No, new Limbus correct... No, new... Whoa, sorry. Hi, Barry. New Limbus player. Wrong! I've been here. I'm caught up. Wrong! I'm replaying it because I don't remember the story from 3 years ago when I played. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already. The redacted was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만... 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
I don't know. Panther looks so greasy to me.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
I'm loving the voice acting, right? It's been 9 Kanto. Have they ever been hinted at what Dante was doing here? I don't think so. Like hell I am. It's so weird seeing Dante so serious too. Like hell I am. I'm taking redacted. Location to the grave with. Did I used to see you play Twinning Thread? Yeah. Damn it, where was redacted supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly. Have you played the other Project Moon titles? I'm on day 29 in Loba Corp, and I played like maybe 10 hours of Ruina, but I don't. Again, it was for Ruina. It was like 3 years ago, so I don't remember much. I'd like to try and pick that up again. Are you safe that those accounts you bought won't be taken back by the seller? what are they gonna gain from? What are they gonna gain from it? What are they gonna gain from it? If I didn't put my card information in there and I pulled everything, nobody want that account anymore. Also, hi Omega Zero. Hi. Nice Mogeko icon. Throwback.
그렇군. 입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
I miss February art.
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스?
Not just a bus, a Limbus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죄값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
I still think this art style suited Limbus much better than the one we have now. I do miss like the old ID art too that they replaced. Not saying the current one is bad. I agree. Like I think the new art, I think the art has improved for like when they had to change the art style. But I still very much miss this one too. Damn. Damn. K-drama moment.
사자가 밀린 거야? 여전히 내 눈이
Oh my god,
틀린
hi Faust.
당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Although it is a drama, if I remember, it's a can of worms. I get sad if I think about it again. I just miss the art. I'm trying not to think about it again or go over it. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요. 하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's because I could simply lift my head up to find a star.
그래요. 이제 그
Oh, that's
항상을
like the loading art.
제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Here's the art. $1 billion. Hi, Silent. Hi.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Dante, your boobs are so big, right? Dante's boob mogging us. One limb billion must run mirror dungeon. 1 limb billion lunacy. Oh my god, it's SRC. Let's go.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Also, it's really interesting how in the beginning it just keeps saying me. Oh, and then they change it to Dante. Yeah, I never noticed that. That's so interesting. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Sure. We'll wait after that break on the edge. Why is Dante LARPing as you? What, me? Pointing emoji. Me? Oh my god, I saw this video on Twitter where it showed this video on TikTok where it showed like the nervous system and the brain, and then like the third image showed like the nervous system with the brain and two eyes, but the eyes were looking at like the camera / you, the viewer, and then the comments were filled with like the white guy pointing at himself, me image, and then and then it scrolled and then it showed an edit of like Carmen, I think it's Carmen, right, from the Book Corp, pointing at herself, being like, me? In that same pose. There's something really interesting in my eye about what Dante recalls as her name, right? The billions must run Mirror Dungeon Extreme. Well, you can take the E part out. Power.
정말
Oh my god, how you
이걸로
smell?
된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네. 찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Justice bus. I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. So, let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers, who I've never even met before, will fight in my stead. My
맞아요.
stead.
당신이
Instant. Hi.
올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Little warm up. Wonder how said warm up's gonna go. Well, I mean, my Roshu's still level 1. Let's see how long we can go with her level 1 through the story until she dies. Right then, let's slaughter these shitheads. Whoa, shitdeeds. Go back to where I was, and what was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
New head.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Oh. She was also gonna call him Clock or them. Sorry, try to call Dante Clock.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Commander Clock. They made Dante swear a lot more in some of the translation revisions, and I'm all about it. I'm not used to it. That's why I'm like, damn. It's like when I first used Middle Claire, and then he said like Shibal, or like, no, he didn't say Shibal. He said Seki in it, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is Sinclair cursing?
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Also, it's gonna be so funny seeing like how angry Heathcliff is now again.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
I guess I don't have any other choice. Me with the Umbersalt saying Shiba, lol. Oh yeah, him too. Oh, I get, yeah. Yeah, let's do the battle. I like how they separate pre and post battle here. Let's do it. Oh, wait, no. Oh.
행동을 개시합니다.
Well, maybe I need the refresher. Can't pick my units. This shit is so scripted, right? Is that You know, when I first played this, oh, they want me to do it a particular way. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
when I first played Limbus, I didn't understand how to do it, so I just kept doing colors. I was like, oh, tic-tac-toe, same color unity, let's go. Let's go, three greens, okay. Hi, Bold. Tough opponents, right? Here's a shoe connect. Damn. Yeah, I was like, 3 greens, yay, okay. Wait, do they even show it? Oh, they don't. LOL. They don't even show the description for these.
금방 다녀올게.
That's not how it works. There are some where like it'll show like the residence, and then I think some support skills kick in too, depending on it. Before they changed the battle system, I'm pretty sure that they were going for that matching color gameplay, right? I think that's why when I played, oh, Isan kinda low, girl. girl.
좋은 전략이네요.
You're just being bodied, right? Ooh, boy. Ooh, girl. There was one gacha game where the gameplay of it made me think it was like a combination between FGO and Limbus combined. I forgot the name of it though. Not a single clash win, right? Alright, time to read the post story.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만
Leave it, I
이건
do.
대화로 풀 수 있는...
Damn, I forgot they all died here.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
This is so funny of him actually, like
이상적이지 않소.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
oh, this is the star too. I didn't catch this either before. That's cool. What the hell? I said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Oh my god, very no, Faust smiling here too. Me when I can't use fluid sack as a crutch for the billionth time, right? Hi Daligun, hi.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Hi Lokmaha, hi. I only noticed the Shin and the Mong after so long, right?
별을
Oh, over here too. Oh, over here.
거죠.
Yeah, they're all here. Damn. Yeah, some of these have two while they have one. Ah.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Using Mount against washed up sinners is crazy, right? Isang had like 30 health.
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. Dante getting bodied too. Hi for Julius. Damn, he's aura farming so bad here. Damn.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Weirdly enough, this shows how strong Ridgelis is. True. There's a theory that these are the ratify in the library runas tutorial. Cool. Looking forward to playing that far in the future.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
His aura farming from the start, right? It's kind of funny though that the fandom just kept saying he was a bomb though, until he like stepped up in I forgot which Kanto. It was Kanto 6, right?
붉은 시선.
Virgilius VA is more grunting nowadays. Back then it was a bit more clean voice. Oh, I get what you mean. Like, I think now I guess he has more of like the, I don't know what else to call it, but like the male version of vocal fry.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
I thought you said you played a little bit of Rune. No, I did, but like I forgot all of it. So I think it'll be interesting to see that again too. I guess, because I didn't know about that theory. Don't worry about it. That also sounds slightly more airy to me too. True.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혹 아니면
Oops.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고. 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Or are you one of them? You're too late. They already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테.
Are y'all caught up with Limbus? Yeah, I'm caught up with the newest Intervalo, but I don't remember anything very well before Kanto 5, so I'm trying to slowly refresh my memory of that as well and see what they updated to. Cause I know didn't they change a lot of Kanto 4, like gameplay wise, or like the map of it, because they're so long, something like that.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Ooh, I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. They did? I played it during season 6 and it was long as fuck. What the hell? Yeah, I think they updated it in like season 8 or something. I just remember like people making memes of like the unchanging changed. They just let you skip all the nodes that don't have any stories. Oh, okay. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Gag! I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. Why did I play them all? I know. Hi. You. Grr. Oh my god, hi Roshu. I think out of all the characters Velmori drew, I really liked how Velmori drew Ishmael the best. I think Faust and Roshi also looks very good. Same with Don Quixote. I don't know. I feel Don Quixote in Velmori's style felt like 80% eyes. Hey bird, hi. Free lunacy, true. My consciousness fading. Well, the only thing I could perceive. Hi Honglu. Was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
The cubeish eyes, yeah. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Yeah, I do agree. I think Dante's... Oh no, sorry. I think Virgilius' voice here is less guttural. Alright. Is there a story here? Pre-battle. Okay, introductions. Hairy beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger, or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Is there any chance that Velmori will turn working with Limbus No, I can confidently answer that. No. They're being itchy twitchy.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Unfortunately.
나는야 버스 기사 카런.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
too much of a bad memory. I don't think they'd ever be comfortable going back. Yeah. Belmore changed her handle, right? She changed her handle and she has like a Patreon, but I remember when she like released like really limited commission slots, she said like, oh, if any of the commission requests are like OCs from a certain game, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline those. So yeah, I don't think she's ever gonna come back, unfortunately. Understandably so, though, because of what happened.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠.
Yeah, his voice kind of sounds like half what's it called? Half an octave higher than it is now here. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. I feel like I never see the door here anymore too. Wow. Wow, it's been so long since I saw the door to the bus. I don't remember these embellishments here. Whoa. It was then I realized that I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. It had been I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts. I remember a lot of people were calling Bert a fraud because he didn't do anything until he clips CANTO. Yeah. I thought it was funny though because that never occurred to me. Like, it never occurred to me that people would think of him as a bum. VA had his vocal cords aged really hard in only 2 years, right? I recently reread the opening too, and the bus has a lot of detail we just never view anymore, right? Because they always have it in like the fixed angle, like over here-ish.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I never thought he was a bum, but I thought he looked like a wet dog the first time I saw him because his hair is a little greasy looking. I get it. It's kind of crazy we've come ahead in presentation that they'll have sprites visibly shuffle around but have left behind panning on the bus. Right? The opening also gets so much better when you have the hindsight of the future CANTOs. Yeah, especially with the mom too. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Can you say it again?
단테.
Wow. Her voice does sound so much higher than it is now. Dante. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Where are you now in the story? I'm caught up. I caught up. I did the new intervallo with Benoit and everything. Don't worry. The no spoilers is just a copy paste of my previous things. Wait, you can understand me. I thought Faust was like the main story waifu every gacha game I played had. Well, I mean the fandom treats her like it. I don't know. What did you think of Rufo? Wait. Is Rufo Benoit? Wait, who's Rufo? I'm so bad with names. Hold on. Wait, no! Wait, Rufo. Oh, Benoit's the other character. Okay, yeah. I thought Rufo's design was cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the wolf lady. Yeah. Benoit was the other one. Okay, yeah. With the massive boobs, yeah. I'm glad the game doesn't generally treat her like that. Me too. Yeah, I liked Rufo's design a lot too. I think that's what they were going for with the Faust being the game's Mashu, and the identities giving those quasi-romantic gacha vibes in the beginning. Really? Quasi-romantic? Really? Really? I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that in the beginning. Really? Really? Radiant's ID for Rufo is a bit blunt. I forgot who mentioned, somebody said it, but like, someone was hoping that they would make Radia's hair blue for that unit. I kind of wish they did, or have like a few strips of blue, like they did with Heathcliff's, Ricardo Cliff, and like Araya Shu. There are a few little romance things in the voice. Really? Really? I don't remember that. Really? I guess we'll see. All I can say is that the earlier identities have a tendency of directly addressing Dante. Oh, okay, I see. While newer identities almost seem to hallucinate them as someone else. Interesting. Her hair did have little strips of white though, so there's that. Yeah, we got our little crumbs. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Virgie.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Medic in the background. Someone called the ambulance, but not for me. You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Oh yeah, the IDs for some reason address Dante by name even while being from different factions. I didn't remember that at all. I completely forgot about that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수
Oh, I guess
모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
I guess it was because the story had to do with like Dante summoning them. You know how like in gacha games there's always like a summoner or like a commander and stuff like that, or like a master. So I guess they were referring to Dante in the Uptai story for that. But for like the later units, it's just like the lore for the Uptai units. That's interesting. I'm kind of glad that they changed that though, because there's only so many different varieties of like the same characters from different universes, like talking, you know, like the player. The one that really struck me was Kurokuma Radia saying Dante out loud for a deployment line or something. Really? I don't even remember that. It's been so long since I used Kurokuma Radia. I'll check summons with their own dots. Cool. I like the way they do it now. Me too.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아 형씨 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어? 아 형씨 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
He said Hyungshi here. LOL. Big bro.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
It's also so weird hearing everyone use like 당신 in Korean, like the formal speak, like the formal you
다들
towards Dante.
닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도
I'm not
없어.
used to that either, I think.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager, me.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Hi, Iceman. Hi. I'm also curious how long it's gonna take for them to like discuss what happened to Dante's previous head, because that's like the first thing that you're introduced to,
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
or the first thing that's
잘
mentioned.
부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
I forgot they did this. LOL. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion, a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile. Oh, whole. Wow. So they what a huge foreshadow. I didn't even catch that in the beginning. Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you are obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. Ooh. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and he can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
You just tell us about Emperor Gregor here, right? Roach Commander. Oh, facial expression. We're a clock.
그래?
Rich, what's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Yeah, it feels so weird hearing Radia say Tangshin. So weird. Oh my god, they show like the... I like forgot they showed a casino here. I really like Bridge calling the sinner's gut. He treats him less human, more than like some thingies. Yeah. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in the sinner. Damn, they called you poverty raised. Damn. She loves money, gambling, and betting. So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. True. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state. Ooh, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
I'm pretty sure Radio was supposed to have more bipolar personality with that intro. I can kind of see it, because like, I don't know, she just... This line here, she sounds so different.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Like, I don't know, she sounds so meaner here. Hi Ghostface, what do you mean we're playing? Literally, I am replaying Kanto 1. I'm caught up with the story in this game. I played up to Kanto 9 in the intervallo. But because of the mass culling 3 years ago, I forgot everything with the story, so I'm replaying it again. Sounds more cheeky, yeah. She sounds a bit meaner.
안녕하세요.
I forgot. You sound so shy now. LOL.
안녕하세요.
Oh, hello, my wet blanket, right? A sopping wet cat.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
He's so quiet. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to be particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. You don't remember Kanto 1 through 8? I don't remember Kantos 1 through 4. I stopped playing for like 2 to 3 years after Kanto 4, and then I played Kanto 5 again. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Hi, I'm new here.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기, 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by a current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Aw. You remember 5 through 8? Yeah, I'm caught up with 5 through 9. I also miss his boyfriend. That's it? Kubo? No. Or the one with glasses. Just 1 through 4 you forget? Yeah. 1 through 4 I don't remember.
이상이요.
I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without a complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking your way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, the sinner had survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I'm gonna go grab a bite. Bye, Mary. Have fun. Bye, Mary. Take care. Bye, Lokmaha. Bye-bye. Hi, Privity. Hi. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Some of this is hard to read. This sinner prefers to take This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible to his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Please contact HR. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you have an easier time handling him. Damn, they're calling him stupid.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I always thought it was really interesting how they decided to have us fill the bit of the book backstory where he mysteriously returns with resources. Wait, for who? For Heathcliff? I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Wow. That's Mancha Land. Yup. And then I really like being able to see like the pink/purple of the flowers for Hiko's background too. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed with the role of a righteous fixer, hence exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It is advised to play along with our first mood mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Yeah, in the book he disappears for a few years and comes back rich. Oh, you meant the actual book. Okay, I see. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요.
Oh, my bad, buddy. A sinner who had lived in an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-lived, lowly culture. Wait, which one? Don't they all cook bad? Don't they all cook bad except for like Mersault and Otis? This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in this curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요?
There's only two
요새
decent
유행하는
cooks in
모델인가
that
보죠?
bus, right? She can cook. Didn't she burn shit? Didn't she have like a cook-off with Gregor, but they both cooked really badly? No, this isn't that kind of.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But we noticed a red gaze laid on him. No, but when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈,
Whoa. Whoa, you sound so different.
요슈.
Oh, this is the Yosh joke, I see, right? Yeah. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncontrolled act and step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Those who know.
요르슈크.
She made the food unappealing by turning it into art. All right, okay, yeah. I remember that part. Sure is nice to meet you.
요르슈크.
Did she giggle again? At what point was I supposed to laugh? Kind of miss when the Sinners clan more, right? I can't wait to get to the jackpot section again.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Hey, buddy. Wants clear and concise commands required. Oh, yeah! The fuck! Fuck! I didn't think it'd skip it all when I clicked it. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Wait, can I go back? I wanna go back. Hold on. Give me a second. Go back. Let me go back to this. I wanna go back. Give me a second. That was pretty much it. Nuh-uh. I wanna read it. Go back. Fuck. That was like the one time I clicked it. Are you joking? What do you mean it's just gonna skip it? I think that happened last time too. When I played this.
아침은 아니지. 제각거림. 저는 좋아.
출발할게.
당신이 원래 어떻게
파우스트는 저희가 매끄럽. 단테는 점차 파우스트에게는 그런 구시성대나 당신의 당신의 방금까지.
아 형씨.
당신이요.
다들 자기 그럼.
왜 당신이 그래. 머리통은 너는 그래 고르.
I'm getting there. Well, why?
그래?
How come it didn't click when I did this for these guys? Bruh.
난 당신이 분명 아차.
안녕하세요.
I really like Marcel works as some sort of relief while newcomers getting tired of reading sentences, right?
그럼 거기.
These results is that short. Bruh. 하용.
저를
I still want to read it.
당신 독택에
미안하게도 히스클립
Put me back in
누가
there.
시켜 당신도 나는 윗사람.
드디어 그대와 함께 해결사마.
두 번 말할.
폭루라고 한답니다. 우와 당신 제 취향.
저건 무슨
요슈.
Oh, you're back here.
요르슈크.
메르소,
Wants clear and concise commands requiring no. I almost clicked again. It's really that short. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네,
Felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Dante, something's wrong with this guy. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
Hey Magna, hey. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Oh, this is a bad font too. This is bad font color too. This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable to your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Interesting. Warning: keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Oh, I guess this is also why people kept saying that Otis was gonna backstab you. Rudeness.
아, 이거 참. 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
I want to look through this because I really do think each sinner has at least one false statement. That'd be interesting for when we actually get through everyone's cantos.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Otis also has a burning Trojan horse in their base ID art. Cool. I think the one thing I hope to see the most in Otis's canto is to see like the bed frame, or like the bed where it's like a bed. Or how do I word this? The bed is made out of a tree that's still rooted. I think that is like the one thing I want to see referenced in her canto the most. It's like really specific, but I really do want to see that. How quickly she goes from spitting on you to doing tricks on it was probably doing tricks on it. It's probably a red flag for a lot of people. I think my favorite fandom tweet from like 3 years ago about Limbus was like the Dante : slams penis on car door. Otis, excellent gambit manager. I still think about that tweet. I think that is the funniest fandom tweet ever for Limbus Company. That's reassuring, thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Oh my god, wait, I also missed Ishmael's snark so bad too. Hi, Appspire. Hi. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
All right, and then the order of everyone being introduced is like the order of the cantos too. I forgot. Oh, that one line has changed. Oh, what got changed? The sinner who developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance. Really? There is no hope for her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you can be the one to find out. I slammed my penis on Mephi's door, insanely based manager. I'm pogging out of my skull.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
She wasn't that direct with Otis in the previous translation? Oh, for this one? I see.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I think it is accurate though. A genius.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
It's true.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께
Stupid Faust, don't say that. Don't say that here.
것입니다.
Inferno. Dante's Inferno. Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
I can't believe you're this bold-faced after calling them a miserable wretch riding on the floor. LOL.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
The title of Stupid Faust has yet to befall upon Faust. True. I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter? You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
aspect, a word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, the underlying instincts respond strongly to it. Imagine this one joke is like actually foreshadowing to Dante previously being a relic hunter in the outskirts ruins. It would make sense on why they're so good at like recording information for us to look back at the notes too. It would be funny to look back at and to see that you're right. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Effie, who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
I actually forgot how long the prologue for this is too.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Wow.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
They do seem to be good at writing records like this. It's muscle memory. True. I think I missed it the first time you did play. I think I played the game. Oh, you know what it was? I think I played it on launch, but after that, I only played it for like an hour or two, right? Because they had maintenance. And then I think I played CANTO 1 offline because of that.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
You're such a fraud. It's okay, man.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain to revive you. You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Now for the tutorial. It's been since Kanto win that we haven't seen Mephistos police being fed people, right? Oh, I guess yeah. I'll do this too. Damn, that's such a good art for the loading screen. These 7-sided icons, skill slots. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. As you can see, the skill you chain.
금방 다녀올게.
Now please issue a command.
행동을
요.
개시합니다.
Clash cards in the center. Clash the power differently up. Yup, and the clash yup. They lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as the remaining skill coins, the Q skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. Yup. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. It means that the unit that won the clash gets attacked, while the unit that does not. Okay. See the power. Yup. It's still so interesting that they don't show the skill info here in the tutorial too.
겁들을 제거하겠소.
This noise really is the base power before it flips any coins. This is this coin power. Yeah. Result of skill power is displayed here. Which mouse loggerhead skill has a higher skill power. Its enemy loses the coin. Clash, you know, winning coins ultimately wish to clash. Remember, winning clash is one of the most fundamental things of aspects of winning the battle. I still want to know why Dante's clock rewinding doesn't count for the taboos against the resurrection, and also how Honglu's grandma knew it wasn't a violation on site. I have a question for you. Since you're redoing the earlier cantos, what do you say you get the subtitle mods for reading in battle interactions? There's a subtitle mod? I didn't know that. That's cool. I probably won't do it though. Wait, what's the subtitle mod for?
혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
Yup.
금방 다녀올게.
It's on GitHub. Noted. It's a gray area mod because language support is included on Limbus, but it's for the supported language. Oh, okay. It basically shows you the voice lines they haven't translated. Oh, I have the benefits of understanding Korean, so I can catch it here and there. I can, so I don't really need it. Hit the road. Bro got the dev code.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Dante Rewind doesn't count as a true resurrection because it simply makes sinners become something like limbs to Dante that can be regrown. True. Based by a lingual streamer. I guess hit the road, Jack. We'll wait after the ad break though. Let me finish my drink. Can we wait for Odious so that Blade Shoe can go? I just did the jackpot while doing S3 too. I can't wait for the memes for that too. Whoa! I put my cup down so loudly, sorry. This reminds me, I actually need to do the street tier meme with Russia's face and prep. What's a street tier meme? Y'all got away safe for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
That one Danganronpa meme of the hydraulic press getting closer, but it's Roshi approaching the player. Oh! I know that meme. It's so funny. It's so funny how it blew up with Kirigiri. And then somebody showed like the gif where it shows Makoto doing it in that scene, and then people were like, "OMG, congrats." Congrats on the transition. Because people didn't have context on why it's like a different person in that scene for the game. Wait, did I do this already? Oh, SP or sanity points, yup, okay. SP values, yup. Now who's issue a command? Oh. Oh. This is familiar.
간다.
Now one image of the villain from a mango with Deku's hair edited over, giving me more street tears. LOL. SP units change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal with favorable triggers. Putting clashes are killing enemies with unfavorable triggers. Good. Higher the SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads. Okay. Allied units with their respective.
좋아, 간다.
Stagger threshold. I know that. They become staggered, yeah.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Any close to stagger, yo. You still late for me? Good night. Good night, you 53. Bye bye. Why? Wow. Hi, Wild. Welcome in, Limbus. Yup. The pinnacle of side monitor content. Wow, really? Panic states their SP, whether it's demand for lower morale and panic states, which afflict them with negative effects. Low morale and panic states marked by to use labels. Select this icon to learn what affects this unit suffering from. Does not act for this turn. Awesome. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Wait. Yeah.
혹들을 제거하겠소. 저치는
Tutorial doesn't show everything. I know. Might as well go through it though. Might as well go through it. Because it's been 3 years. I don't even remember what the tutorial used to be like. That's why I'm rereading it too, man. Hit the road post battle.
잠시만요.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I forgot how snarky Ishmael was. I miss it, dude. I miss it so much, actually.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
I should probably put the new Roshi on the shirt. Let's go for it, man. I kind of wish, though, you know how, I'm not a PM guy, but more of a guy that plays Limbus. All are welcome. I kind of wish, you know how in Star Rail, whenever, like, someone borrows your unit, they give you money? Or, like, the not like, in-game currency for pulling, but, like, in-game currency for, like, upgrading units? I kind of wish they did that over here in Limbus, where like if somebody uses or borrows your unit, you can get thread from it. I think that'd be really nice, just because like it takes so much material to like upgrade units now. The memes spoil the game, yup. I wish there was some way to tell that people are using your units. It'd be cool to see who is most used and whatnot. It's true, I think that too. Or like something, or just like a little note. That's why I think like a little thing that's like, that gives you like, I don't know, maybe like 10 thread or something, where it's like, oh, X person used your unit or something. That'd be cool. I feel like you should get 3 thread and like 2 Coughlin. Maybe just the thread part. I think then Coughlin's too generous. Also, hi! I'm Kiri. Hi.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
All the pullers swimming in thread, right? I just hit the jackpot again. That's a bonus if they're taken, yeah.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
Actually ran out of thread the other day. Bro, I'm broke in EXP tickets and thread, dude. I have like a bunch of shard boxes, but like for what? I'm broke.
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
She looks like the tree from the lore expects in her base ID or so much hair. How much lunacy you got? I have over 100 pulls in lunacy, but again, I have no EXP tickets and no thread, so there's no point in me pulling units if I can't upgrade them and use them, in my opinion, when I already have so many that I have to upgrade right now. I haven't leveled up any of my charge IDs at all yet still. I got the new Hohenheim Gregor, but I haven't touched or upgraded him. Hi Velvian. Hi Dante, Manager Sinners. Wait, what EXP tickets? 100 pulls? Yeah, I have around 100 pulls in lunacy. I think I have like 180. No, was it 18,000? Low-key, give me some? No. Now.
메피는 항상 배고프다.
Ew.
그래서 울어.
Ew, that's such a gross sound.
메피는 항상 배고프다.
Like,
그래서 울어.
I don't remember that sound effect. Why did it sound like the bus farted? Ew. 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 The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
It's so funny that the bus just shits it out and then we can use it.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? Alright. Possibilities.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까.
Oh, I want to replay her
기억이
clicking her
조금 더
tongue.
쉬워졌을 거예요.
It's so funny to me how like snarky she is right here.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
As a guy who doesn't really read, I will not do a replay because I have to read everything. I think it's really fun to see how much has changed though with the characters from the beginning to now. That's why I'm like having a blast reading through them. Like I don't know, seeing how shy Sinclair is when he introduced himself compared to now was so funny. 안녕하세요.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
And then Radia was like, that's it.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Whoa. Ship of Theseus mentioned, yo, Theseus?
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
My impression of Sinclair and Dawn are siblings. LOL. Didn't the fandom make a bunch of like siblings are dating memes with Dawn Claire and Sinclair? It's so hard how Julius reacts there. Yeah.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
It's like interesting how like Radia says it so confidently here too. I feel like compared to like how insecure she is now.
거울에 비치우는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
It's so funny how they're making a bunch of book references in the tutorial. Actually, Ship of Theseus, Icarus mentioned, Metamorphosis mentioned. What's next?
일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나?
Yo, if you give a mouse a cookie, yo.
일단 길부터
Yo,
뚫자고.
if you get green eggs and
어차피
ham.
지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못단 말은 나중에.
Oh, I thought of the other metamorphosis. LOL. I suppose you can call it green eggs and ham. Detailed information
뭐야?
window, yup.
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Sets. Clear the progress. Can I be honest, guys? I never pay attention to this. I never pay attention to the resistances. I never do. I think that fucked me up so badly in the first Ricardo fight, but I like never pay attention to this. Tired of getting impaled is crazy for loading screen, right? Resistances don't matter much most of the time. That's why I never keep track of it. I hit the win rate button and if it doesn't work, I reset, right? I also never remember what the color of each sin affinity is. Like I always remember envy and wrath and like lust, and then the rest I forget. Most of the times you can just brute force it, and if you're really worried, is a T5 ego true? I love brute forcing. We have the red skill, orange skills, and yellow skills, and so on. Good chance to learn them. Good chance to learn them in the tutorial, you're so right. I assume...
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Hi. People just call it my color. Oh, no. Some people say use a gloom, and I'm like, oh, what color is that?
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
They're like, oh, it's a gloom shield right now. I was like, the what? Oh, the what color? Like that part when you fight in Kanto 6, he clips Kanto 6 with the rat shield. They're like, this is rat shield, and I was like, if you remember this stuff by now, why are the sinners' colors different from why isn't Envy green? Envy should be green. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? Why is Sloth? Wait. Gluttony's green? It should be green with envy. These are new ones sinners too, so they want necessary. Wait. Yeah.
혹들을 제거하겠소. 혹의
Because
거울을
Hermit Purple,
깨졌어.
yo! I think the Hermit Purple meme is so funny just because the first thing I saw was like the Wuthering Heights manor in Kanto 6, where someone just did a red circle on the fence, and the caption was like, everyone get in the car, what, this isn't the car, and I was like, what is this talking about? And then I saw the JoJo clip of it in the dub for the first time ever, because I watched JoJo and JP, and I was like, LOL. My brother beat Earl King without knowing the game. LOL. Earl King took me a little bit, I think, when I played it. Purple is the color of royals who feel a lot of envy for others and people who feel a lot of envy toward them.
하지만
Okay.
베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Huh? What's the point of pulling me through all that fighting then? Virgilius stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠, 단테.
I watched in both JP and English because I'm sort of really normal about JoJo's. LOL.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
Are you excited for the new season then? Cool.
그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이, 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지?
Going to Mirror Dungeon? Take care. Bye.
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? The second fight with Earl King was fun. It was a loop of Hiko going into negative 45 sanity, going into binds, corrosion, hitting everyone with 20 blinds, so I couldn't win the next clash to him getting hit with sinking again. I think I remember when I fought I think it was Earl King, where multiple people in chat were like, is Heathcliff ever gonna get like above 0 sanity? Because I just kept using body Saki with him because I didn't the only Heathcliff I had was Rabbit Cliff. Or R-Corp Heathcliff. That was like the only Heathcliff I had at the time. With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. I don't even remember this. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even remember this. Wait, that's what the bus. That's what the bus looks like. You didn't know? Well, I just didn't expect it to look like a Lego. Kubo moment. Oh my god, the Yowie Devil. The blue Yowie Devil. Wow, I can't believe Esther is finally playing Limbus Company. Hi, Arcade. Hi. I remember this part. I like completely forgot about the intro like that though from the game. Really glad we played the prologue first, actually. You're not ready. Okay. Time to play Kanto 1 for real.
베르. 앞에 장애물이 있어.
Did you at least roll up a new account? No, I'm going back on the same account. You can replay the older stories, so I'm just doing that. Yeah. Rocking level 60 sinners. Correction, I'm rolling level 1 new Roshu uptide. And the rest are level 59. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head— what? Let me calm down, sorry. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
The clump stuck to the window. No, the clumps stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again, now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But he was gonna say bug guy. But I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
How does Dante sleep? Like, does he zone out and that's his sleeping? I think so. Yeah.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Whoa.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
It's kind of funny seeing her be snarky too. She got you there, Gregor. She got you there, buddy.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Greetings, I am the lose quality rate button. Greetings, I'm gonna have to ask you to look at the pin message. Hey, man.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
He's so angry.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
My fault, I'm going now. Take care, man.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. No, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your Ooh. But yeah, I don't know. Ishmael looks so good in here in this art.
모분초도.
Same with here. Same with I love this art of Roshu so much. I don't know. Her shoulders look so broad because of the coat here.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Hi Thymore. Hey, how's the replay going? It's kind of funny. Like, I don't know, it's kind of funny because Roshu's so no, not Roshu, sorry. Ishmael's so snarky, and I'm like, man, I miss when she was snarky. Stuff like that. It's like interesting seeing how much the characters changed compared to now.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
Also, same with Radia. Radia's like a little meaner. This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을. 잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
I liked it better when my sinners had unresolved traumas and weren't mentally well. Wrong! I just missed when Ishmael had banter other than pointing out the obvious and saying the manual. Wrong! When was the last time Ishmael had a dialogue that wasn't just summarizing what happened and re-explaining it so that the reader understands it? Wrong! I miss the Belmari CGs. They had a lot of character, right? I just said earlier how I love the what do you call it? The CG that just happened is one of my favorite CGs of Roshu ever. Hi PS, hi, or hi Inquisitor, welcome in. You know what? Ishii and Heat murder each other. It's also really funny seeing how Heathcliff has his panties in a twist too. She ran a TTRPG for Shichun and Sinclair. That was pretty cool. I am biased, true. That is a good point. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering on the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
Okay, reading this back, I kind of see why my friend shipped Verdante so much now.
파우스트 씨.
Virgilius gives fast a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I had opened my eyes. I hope we get to see this door again. And then, an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. I think, I forgot, it's been so long since I watched Full Metal Alchemist, but the door here reminds me a lot of that one specific door in Full Metal Alchemist. OMG, it's a door from FMA, yo, that's what I was gonna say, yo! Actually, thinking back on it, I remember feeling refreshed at Ishmael throwing some sass at the other sinners last while Purgy's Frost fight, right? I missed the back and forth banter a lot between the characters. That's a 1,000-year door, yo! And then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There, I was alone. With a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. I know it's probably like a pile of rubble here, but it's kind of shaped like a person to me. Like it kind of looks like somebody who's like sitting with it. This is like their leg, and then this is like the head over here and the body. It's probably just a pile of rocks, but it looks kind of human shaped to me. But actually, I think this door is based on an art sculpture. I believe you. But you can also, oh, I didn't notice this before, but over here you can see a bunch, like the door has like a bunch of bodies engraved onto it. Like this is a figure, this is a figure. There's so many like tiny mini figures. I like never noticed this until it zoomed up this close. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. Oh, I really like how you can see over here too, even in like the divider sections. Like you can see, oh yeah, this is a pile of bodies crawling up. I see. But I really like how you can see like this body crossing over. Same with this arm here, and then over here too, you see one body crossing over here too, like the head popping out. It goes in the square hole. The Gate of Hell by August Rodin. Sick. Wait, let me look it up. Or Rodin. Oh, yeah, that's accurate. Yup. Yup, that looks like it. Yup. Sick. It's clearly Beatrice. Incorrect buzzer answer. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Whoa! Despite appearing rather ponderous, pondering orb, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. Interested onto his inferno, and reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. Oh, for the Gate of Hell? That's fitting. Yeah, it's definitely a homage to the great... No, sorry, the Gate of Hell. Yup. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm. Me wanna grab Godfrey's Inferno? Yo. Hi, what's to ya? Hi, hi. Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I talked over it, sorry.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. Yeah, this art of Ishmael looks so cool. I don't know. I really do love how do love how Velbori drew Ishmael in the older cutscene art. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red viscous liquid bubbling and spattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappears just like that. I bet buddy cut you off. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps towards Roshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners, who had been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
It's so funny that he said that and it really did never happen again after that.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, but didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Again. I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that seemed downright merciful. Yeah, it feels so interesting being able to see this part of the bus again after so long. Like this part specifically. I completely forgot this was there. The ghost of a smile of Virgilius' face evaporated as his expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때
Thank you,
문을
Sibyl.
여는 게 좋을 텐데. 관리자 단테. 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래.
No one got me. Otis got me.
나서시겠단 말인가?
Every time I see your design, it makes me pull out my sketchbook. Aw, thank you.
그렇다면
Aw,
보좌관께도
shucks.
충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
Virgilius's eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back wood sinners should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Notice. Whoa! For your brisket. Yo! Yo, brisket! Need for the 100 bits! Whoa, whoa, it looks so different. Whoa, did Twitch change the UI? Why it look like that? Special message. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down. And this for being awesome. Thank you for the wow. Thank you for the 200 bits. Wow. That's awesome. And the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles, churning and contorting against one another. As I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. Damn, and then they never talked about the door again. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Aw. Sopping wet cat, dude. Esper looks like a great director. I was here first. I was here first. I gotta say it every time. When somebody says, hey, you look like this, I was here first. Dance time. Oh, I read that as Dante time. Dance time. Dante time. Beginner Academy to start.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Oh shit, wait. Was that it? Wait. Are we still in the tutorial? Oh fuck. Oh, I guess so. Okay. Infinity? Oh. Oh yeah! I just remembered this part of the tutorial. I just remembered this part of the tutorial, and then from then on, I just kept doing the resonance without thinking of anything else.
규정에 따라
That's all I did from then on out after the tutorial when I first played. I was like, okay, yo, four greens, let's go for it. Yo, all yellow. Hell yeah. Absolute resonance. Resonance slightly enhances effective skills based on number skills in resonance. Skill posters are right out of the dashboard with great gear their boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill of resonance receives a boost. Wait, they mentioned a boost, but do they actually ever specify what the boost does? What does the boosting question do exactly? Remember when they talked about getting more clashes, making attack stronger? Yeah, me neither. Now it says slightly.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
The passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skills, passive. Feels temperance. Ah, okay. Units have negative status effects.
행동을 개시합니다.
I see.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I get it now.
지금이 기회입니다.
Let's take a look at different type of passive. Look for results. Highlighted. I'm clicking. Oh, here. Sorry, my bad. I was clicking on result. Wait, I didn't read this passage requires that you need on two. Okay. Protection. Okay. Yup. Already on. Highlighted. Your support assets like yellow, regular passive, resident node conditionals. Yup. Oh, yellow baby.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Hi, Over Reaper. Hi.
순조로운
Anyone
전략,
else
좋은
kind of
전략이-
zoning out? That's such a nice way of saying my stream is boring you. Can you keep that to yourself? That's such a nice way of saying that without actually saying that. From what I remember, Resonance also provides offense level so you can clash better. Awesome.
관리자님의 99%
The
명령과
Resonance increases the offense level,
1%의 제
defense level,
실력이
scaling.
합쳐진
Got you.
결과였습니다.
Oh god, your shard is so awesome. Wait, so is the pre-battle thing gonna play? Or do I have to do it manually? I guess we'll see. Hold on.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지
Wait,
않고서는
what if I also use wait, can I wait, so if I do any story, I get materials for them? It doesn't have to be like the intervallo story?
명을 받듭니다.
Innately, they just increase the offense defense level. Usually takes 3 to increase the power since that's the increments the power is calculated in. Usually resonance is also way towards the end of the chain. Absolute resonance gives everyone the same boost. If I remember correctly, sick. Okay.
H사와
군주간
Any story yet? Oh, okay. Word. These are the units that we're gonna. We have 2 level 1s. Let's go.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
Oh, it doesn't play. Damn it. Damn it, I have to do the pre-story. Damn it. Okay, at the top of this battle screen, there's a button to adjust the amount of information played. Minimum, maximum. Oh, I do maximum. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me read the pre-story then. Man. I need to remember to click that then. I'm not used to that.
아직
Oh
안
no.
끝났어. 내가 곧 당신들의 원망대로 끝모를 우물이 되면 잊고 싶은 무언가를 언제든 어떤 것이든 갈아버릴 구덩이가 되면 가장 먼저 내게 버려질 자들은 거미집 당신들일 거야. 저마다 외면받아 집에서 버려진 기억조차 하고 싶지 않은 당신들이 버려질 거라고.
While story provides resources, there's a small amount to compare it to first time clear the event stages, especially the repeated stage at the end. Yeah, I mean, I did all the intervallo ones from before. Story time. Yup. In Coughlin. Okay. Those 2 poor guys about to get their shit right by Lord Lu. True.
기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" Or, "You think I'm doing..." Wait, I can't do a British accent right now. Sorry. In the distance, but Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Lobocorp mentioned.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body. I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and noticed who was barking orders at the other sinners.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting the coughlin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. In one ear out the other. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Hi, Irie. Hi. Replay through? Yeah. I'm like refreshing my memory of the story from 3 years ago because I don't remember much of it. I'd like to eventually go through 1 through 4 of the CANTOs. But yeah, hi. Okay, now we fight in the tutorial for this one. Okay. But yeah, I gotta remember to do the pre-story for each one. But yeah, we're gonna use 2 level 1 units, I guess.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
This song also has a weirdo English usage like Dawn, right? Good night, good boy. Permang. La 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 la.
그래, 내가 왔다.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
She fucked him up. Let's go. Let's go.
차 부숴줄 테다. 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Go my hate shows.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Like, does she get EXP for that? Nuclear bombs or versus coughing babies, right?
또 한 줄.
Oh, she leveled up to level 3 there.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Yuri? Oh,
그제야
the character.
알게 되겠지.
Sorry, I forgot.
이 홍루가
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. Guessed. Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
GL.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Damn. Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
The bus had just finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yuri, she said as her eyes gleamed a visible glimmer. It's true. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Previous L Corp, you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
The way you went out of your way to type the accented E. LOL. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might come across some in Coughlin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Ego, that's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일라며 지냈나?
Gregor flashed what looked like the best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
아저씨 moment
초라한
truly.
공급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
She's so mean.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요, 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 결혼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Those are my ride or die oofs now.
메피 배 빵빵, 카룬도 빵빵.
Those are my oofs. Okay. And then we enter.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Here we go again. Yo, fuck him up.
그려낸 대로
반항하지 마. 아, 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
원망도 엿하지 마.
It's just funny seeing Roshu fuck him up too when she's like level 3 right now.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
I wonder how easily you can assemble this team with just Roshu.
아, 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
I want the points though. I want the bonus points. Girl, damn. Damn. Oh, I like how we can see the pinky clothing too in the transformation here. That sound a little right. My ears. I wish you could see her wearing the robe more often, though, instead of just that little moment here. 1 second. Okay. Story time. You don't get rewards on already cleared nodes? What? Wait, let me check if I still have 60 something.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
No answer through return, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감.
LOL.
네?
Oh, this looks, man. It's kind of nice that she had like an alternate expression like this on hers.
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야? 계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이
Very
지도를
first dark
보세요.
moment,
우리가
yeah.
가는
Singing
쪽은
music.
남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳. 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they're in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난
What is their
길을
Uber
알고 있단
doing?
말이야.
Look at my Uber driver, dude. Pinky. I know it means pink hair.
아니
This is
그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
This is such an NPC voice line.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
LOL. It's more of an apple red. True. It's more of Macintosh. Wait. You're right, I don't get the rewards for it. Damn it. I still have 63. Damn it. You know what? I'm so let me do one where we just use Roshu then. Out of curiosity, she's level 4.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 그려낸 대로 그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 그려낸 대로
The red after image looks so cool too.
원망도 옅어지나 베어낼 원망도 옅어지나 베어낼 원망도 옅어지나
That's not a Roshi sweep. Mahishu Lotus. Whoa, Mahishu Lotus lost a check on 45 SP. Whoa. Was it necessary to send that message in 5 installments though instead of one message? My ears, right? Wow. The trio.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karen says that's west.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
She's just like me for real.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이...
At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Oh my god. I forgot that Radia called him 꼬맹이.
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Radia, I noticed a bitter gaze. I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. So when does Gregor start screaming, yo? I start pulling up Fire Fist Gregor for you. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. You see Ring Maestro Index Roxy in the middle, big brother. Yo, let me close the door of the bus. Let me get out of here. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped up on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nests. He explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen whoa. Did that happen often? There we
아주
go.
없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
This shocked expression of hers is so cute. I kind of wish we saw more expressions like this on the NPCs.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor chuckled, each snort setting a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. But because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
내 친구들을 버스에 쳐넣더니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Wait, I kind of wish that... I kind of wish that we had like random NPC dialogue every time we just had to fight a pack of mobs like this just for the story.
내 친구들을 버스에 쳐넣더니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
I miss it, dude. All right, go, my minion.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든
Go, real shoe. It's your birthday.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Oh, no longer one-shot territory. Damn. 69 HP though. Yo, fuck him up. Fuck him up again.
그려낸 대로 원망도 옅어지나.
Oh, it only does 8 damage. LOL.
그려낸 대로 그려낸 대로 베어낼수록 원망도 옅어지나. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 원망도 옅어지나.
No, she has to try just a little bit.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
It's so fucking loud.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
A question reared its head as I stared into the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
So true.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Man, it's kind of sad where she was like, Foss is a genius here, right? But then now she's like, her self-esteem is to the floor after like we're gonna call you Stupid Faust now, Stupid Faust. Man.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
I kind of appreciate it more now,
그리고
knowing
인간이
that.
무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. Pests.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other enemies we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Standing emoji for Gregor right now.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Hi Aiden, hi. It's Aiden, right? It's I'm Aiden now as your username. He just seems like a normal person within the setting. Who, Gregor or Heathcliff? I do think Heathcliff like butted heads with everybody here, so it's kind of funny seeing how he's like so chill now. He's like chill and like Heathcliff is like kind of chill and tsundere now compared to like how much he butted heads with everybody here. I get it though, because you're just like adjusting. Or I guess he had like a harder time adjusting with trying to cooperate with his coworkers. He's just a chill guy for real. Ishmael frowned as if she'd remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
Heathcliff is the most ride or die member of the cast, it's true. Oh, here's... Wait, I never noticed that Karen is here too on this bus. What the fuck? We never see this either. Look at the little stuffed rabbit here. This was also there when Yuri was showing the map to her. Man, I wish we saw more sections of the bus again. Damn. I like completely forgot about this part.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
I think Heathcliff interacting with Hohenheim when he was his assistant, it was one of my favorite parts in like the later intervalos. Your model kind of looks like the model the CEO had. Funny story, someone also said that earlier. I was here first though. I've been here since 2023 with this model. I gotta say it though. I just gotta let that out every time somebody compares me to a different character. Whenever I have the short hair on now, people think my model looks like Ellen Jo. Where is it? Is it this button? I forgot which this one. Whenever I have this hair, people say I look like Ellen Jo. You know what's funny? What? Oh my god, it's Ellen Jo.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정.
Wow, it really does look like. Stop it! Stop it! Joe load and load, kind of.
내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
It looks so nice for a model made during the Mona Lisa steam time. Oh, you're calling me Unk, bro. I like seeing the memes of like the younger. I don't want to say the younger kids now, like I'm an auntie or something, but it's really funny seeing like people do TikToks of like, yo, George, what year were you born? 2005. Yo, Jim, what year were you born? 2004. 2002. Yo, Paul, when were you born? And then it shows like 19, and then and then it just cuts off to like the dun 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 dun. And it shows like the dinosaurs. Auntie Esper. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. And then like the people who were born before 2000 started fighting back, where they're like, yo, what year were you born? 1999. What year were you born? 1988. I'm trying to think of a random name right now. Yo, Cal, when were you born? 2000. And then it shows like Coco Melon. Hi Chicario, hi. It's my birthday today and graduated college last week. Yo! Congrats on graduating and happy birthday. I think Bejizzle graduated recently too. Happy degrees. Yippee! I did, hell yeah! Get that degree.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
A cluster of insect-headed soldiers are gathered close to the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Poor Gregor forced to be the party face this Kanto? What does party face mean?
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Okay. Question. Oh, wow. It's kind of weird seeing the Kanto so short compared to the later ones where it's like 3 parts. Whoa, okay. Tabletop RPGs, the face is the person who does most of the socializing. Ah, okay.
그래, 혹시 저치들과
Wait.
아는 사이야?
I meant to do the battle. Sorry, not this again. My bad.
내가 나설
Oh,
차례인가?
oh, these are wait. These are predetermined too? 1 through 8 for pre-story, right? Learn how to use ego. Man, I miss the old ego UI even though it's tiny as fuck for mobile. I really do miss it. Body sucky. I don't have the egos, never mind. Can't do it. Doink 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 doink.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Body sucky.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Thinking about when people shitted on me for using win rate and then ego to correct the win rate when the tutorial tells me to do it here.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Hashtag the North remembers. The Lord remembers.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
You go passive? Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
And I'll do it again.
먼저 간다. 너도 이 안에 담아주지.
저치는 낙역하오.
The large intimidating early CANTO chain battle spam. Hi Adam, hi.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 아름답진 않네.
Why did Roshu have her post CANTO 9 sprite earlier but not now? What the?
쉽네.
They probably didn't. Oh wait, maybe because this is the tutorial.
깔끔한 전투였어요.
Or maybe because
적의 모든 급소를
that's a good
파악했거든요.
question. That's a good question actually. That's a great question. I didn't notice that. Tutorial jank, yeah.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is Field L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh. These are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는
Wait, this is the background that they used for the April Fool's event, right? And then Yuri was also there as like one of the pre-K teachers.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Due to using fixed IDs, it probably doesn't render to post CANTO changes, as why would you be playing it then? True.
안녕하십니까.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been so long since we've seen these two. I is so cute. Hopkins is also cute, I won't lie, just because he has like a little blush on him.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접?
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
The CG was April Fool's, nice. Okay. Yeah, the April Fool's reused a lot of backgrounds and spruced them up. Yeah. It's kind of nice though that I'm able to recognize it.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
I think it'd be really funny if we meet Hopkins again and just beat him down. I thought he died. Did he not die? Did he escape? He lived? I guess we'll see. We'll see, I guess. I thought he died. No. Yeah, I know Aya dies.
언제까지고
Wait, what?
뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
I really do miss how they had like so many alternate expressions for like the NPC characters like this. I don't know, like I'm like noticing it more here, I guess, than like the later contos.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
There's like the shocked expression that Yuri had, and then like the happy one this guy over here had. Bruh. Hopefully. Oh, ego overclocking. Oh. Oh, they have a tutorial for ego overclocking? They have that? What the heck? Wait. Because back when you first played, overclocking wasn't a thing, right? And they added it later. So that you can actually use and look at the corroded units, right? Or the corroded forms. Whoa, I didn't know they made a tutorial for it.
해보겠습니다.
Added with the tutorial revamp, sick.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
It's so slow. Let me catch it.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
See the ego skill again. What? Oh.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
기다려. 아름답진 않네. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I'm so thankful overclock was added to the game. A lot of corrosions are pretty nice, right? I agree. Me fighting Rudo, and then my Roshu got corroded and it killed all my units, but I still managed to win the fight.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
모든 것을 태우는 것을. 모든 것을 태우는 것을.
쉽네.
해냈어요.
Sinnoh will recover from ego corrosion next turn and the Espie reset to 0. Let's try overclock this time. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. 1.5 the resources, but it does not target ally. Even if stable can correct your sinners, their Espie values low. Activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock. Instead, unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go to the negatives. Got you. Wowie, right? Wow. This wasn't there when I played.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Overclock. Overclocky.
모든 것을 태우는 것을.
않는군요.
The slide was smooth.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilian Virgilius called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
In other words, they're not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Oh yeah, all the LCB animations got retimed like a year ago, right? Oh. Is that why like the Ishmael slide move looked so smooth in the tutorial?
모운을 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilius gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile. Oh my god, he smiled, then slowly made his way back to the bus. And now we fight. They got touched up, nice. Go, real shoe.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것.
They want new players to have a good idea what their current animation is supposed to look like. That's good.
그려낸 대로 이 순간이 닿도록 내리라.
Yeah. Do they ever properly explain how it works? Where like if you do one unit, like it goes from one move to like two, and so on and so forth, for like solo runs. Did they ever fully explain it?
그려낸 대로.
Cause I like never do solo runs. Not really a thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. I just remember it because like in the old Refraction Railway, there's like one area where you can use like W or Don Quixote in one. So I think I borrowed someone's W Corp Don Quixote or something for it. Something like that.
그려낸 대로.
Not officially in tutorial, yes, oh, okay.
원망도 옅어지나. 그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼.
At the floor 10, nice.
베어낸 원망도 옅어지나.
New Roshi is surprisingly good for soloing. Whoa. And then if you have like the other ring members, or not the ring member, girl, damn, girl. What was I gonna say? Oh, even if you add the other House of Spiders members, it's still gonna end up to be a solo run later on. Are you ready to hear that MVP line 5 billion more times? I only need to hear it one more in this year. You were gonna say swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. She's really erasing me and erasing you. Roshi's such a crutch for true solo. She just gets even more broken when you kill everyone for real. Wow, it only takes one in Coughlin for her. Wow, it feels so weird being able to finish a canto in one sitting like this. It feels so weird. Oop, oop, didn't mean to do that. Oop. Yup.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
We entered the worn down building of L-Corp's branch facility. Whoa. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Near dungeon music.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
He's so funny, dude. It smells so bad. It actually smells good now.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 위험에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Oh, Hayo is so cute. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid spell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
She sounds so happy.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
If no one got me, I know Otis got me.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 줘! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that cast over Yuri's face cleared up. The gloom that cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소?
제 말이 그 말이... 이상씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
She called the rest of them lackeys. Oh my
마치
god.
그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
I'm glad you know that, Faust. Shipping noises.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and the other had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As it is noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
아하, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
아하, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
That little self-deprecating giggle and his line there, damn.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
I really liked how like unnerving that illustration was, because you just see all of them glaring at you.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Alright, we're fighting. Whoa. Whoa, this UI is like so close. It's like so compact to like the current ones now. It kind of feels weird. I'm picking the middle one. Dare I try it with just Ryoshi again? I kind of wanna.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것. 그려낸 대로 원망도 옅어지나.
Go girl. It's your birthday.
원망도 옅어지나.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Ring Rian song so I can kill him next time maybe? Okay. Okie dokie. I think he'll outspeed her now. Or does speed not apply to level? I guess we'll see. I'll try it though.
미안하다.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
You know what? Actually, let me read her kit. Let me read her kit too. She kills him after he moves no matter what, but you can make him evade if you don't want him to deal damage, okay. Oh wait, I have to read the story? Wait. Oh, it's post-battle. Wait, so it's gonna play after I beat it, right? I mean, I can read it again.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his psychophancy before Virgilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니, 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
He's so mean, I forgot.
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
I love Yuri. I hope nothing bad happens to her, does you know?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's see if it'll play after, even though I just did that. Okay, enter. Select 5 centers to. Oh. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Well. Well. Might as well do these 5.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
Okay, let me read. Oh, enemies known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons with a different kind of approach. More parts. Looks like they're okay. Okay, let me read the new Roshu actually.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Oh, she said like, oh, even the sound of this clock won't be severed.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Yeah. She says like, oh, it sounds like this clock. The sound of this clock won't be severed either. Triple slash. Okay. Slay the heavens, Tianxia. Unclashable. Good life. Twisted and entangled beyond measure, bound and woven into cocoon, thread life world. Wait. This is Lei Hang, right? Fuck poo. How does that saying go again? That you gotta venerate your parents like you venerate the very heavens? Wait, so... Wait, is this all Lei Hang? What an ingenious way to use a Star's blade, a sword that always leaves a lingering something in its wake. Attacks that are impossible to avoid seem a bit cheap, but I gotta say, I like that sword. It's quite literally a Lei Hang quote. Okay, this one too. It feels weird. It feels weird not... I can't recognize him if he doesn't speak in that dialect. Hey Puck Puff, hi. My goat hunting Roshu forever, right? The weight of the blade, huh? Yeah, sticking to a single path like a one-track-minded dumbass will eventually get you to cut stuff like space too. Oh, but don't flatter yourself, it just makes the split space shimmer for a bit like the heat haze. Give it some time and the cut closes like it was never even there in the first place. Ren's face. Entanglement. The threads of fate are entwined by a counter and by the length of time surrender into another, the myriad moments where in one's time and another's overlap. Be they fair or foul, will bind their strings into pitiless entanglement. The time that has already been shared cannot be undone. So much dialogue. This indeed paves a new avenue in the field of space rendering techniques. Have you heard? One might think that rendering the very fabric of space is the culmination of the way of the blade, but the path extends beyond that. Continue training, and one develops their own unique style of doing so. It adds another layer of artistry by layering unconventional touch to the universal technique, allowing for the rent to link rend. Is it supposed to be rend with a D? For the rend to linger, or sometimes even be reduced to the flash of an instant. It is somewhat of a point of pride for those who walked away the blade. The others are the nurse fodder. Yeah, I could kind of tell. I was reading through it. I was like, wait, meaning that it also is a freaking point of contention in the field. It is reminiscent of the days I used to engage in discourse of comparable belligerence with the other maestros. Yeah, that one is the ring. Got you. That's Callisto. Taxidermied and immobilized does the foe line the trace that the blade has read in space. Such blade work isn't off the utter keenness that its victims know not that they have been hewn, or even if they are somehow cognizant of the fact they are fixed by the blade trail that has seized the space they inhabit, only to bleed when the moment passes. Yet, the difference lies in how it cuts. The blade has indeed hewn. Is it hewn or hewn? Is it hewn like sewn? Hewn but a singular trace, yet in sheathing it, the wielder has conjured in their mind a multitude of slashes that have followed the same path. A most precise technique. Oft have I come across technique such as that slash in the days following the incident, techniques that seem to contradict the very nature of causality. Okay. Wait. String severance. And so let it be cut and severed, even if it stays from what even if it strays from what it must be. Okay. What you're pursuing is my phantom. Yeah. Passive. Psychi. Entangle it. Vision. Want to know a really neat thing with this ID? Yeah, go ahead. Your damage up, bruh. The things I dread seeing again always come back. The things I ache to see again never do. That is why I must steal my heart cold in the moment of reunion. Phantom trace. A phantom trace is not simply a faint shade left in passing. It is the shadow of times past, cruelly drawn across bygone days. Hi, Nuna. Hi. To be frayed without cease, and face each frayed strand of the future, and again continue to sever within each and every one of those features. To endure that much fragmentation without losing oneself, that's a hell of a lot of grit. So you know how we get the sepia tone filter in T-Corp stages due to Ryosho's temporal impingement will retain color? Sick! I can't wait to use Key-Clip and the music starts changing. Your mic sounds bad. Did something happen? Oh, it's my AC. I have my AC on full blast. Because it's really hot. It's gonna be hot for the next few days. Does it really sound? Does it sound bad even if I get closer to my mic like this? I know it sounds like I'm in like I know it sounds like I'm in an air duct though. It sounds kind of muffled, yeah. There's not much I can do. My AC loud. Only sometimes, okay. Etch a mark into the earth, such as the purpose this blade was made to serve. Into the sword was pouring the light of a star, so that something may be left behind in this land. Can't wait for when she changes the music. Whoa. It's not watchable or anything? No, okay. Dihi Star's blade and Kesha Star's blade, if not merely one, but 2 star forged blades have come to reside in your hands, then I move to wonder which star's name could possibly be ideal to represent you, your nurse father too. Must surely have furnished you with the tale that there had been stars which, at the terminus of immoderate coveting, were left broken and shorn. Thus I suggest to you, of these 2 blades, appoint only one as yours. Great Trichiliocosm Ryoshu Eagle passive can be activated using attacks. Whoa! That's crazy. Good night, RJ. Bye bye. Have a good night next week. Good night. Hangshu. Oh, so this one, yeah, this one is the one that kills it. Wait, I have a question. Do I have to use this, or will she just kill? Do I have to use a dodge, or will she just kill them or target them regardless at the beginning of the battle, as long as they're on the field? I'll lurk for now. Have a nice lurk. How you loving the new Roshu capstone ID? I had her at level 1 throughout Kanto 1, and she's kind of ripping through everyone. Wait. It doesn't have to be used. Oh. You have to slot the dodge, but oh, okay. So I can do it here, but then I can do this. Wait. Oh, damn it, there's no auto. I'm in the tutorial still. There's no auto win. So I can do this and then just target with this one, and I'll still do it. Right? I can do this where it's here. Is that what you're saying? I can do this. No, you have to slot the evade into her skill slot. Like that. I just have to use it. Yeah, okay.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Did you just start over? Go to stage selection, go to Kanto 1? Just do stage selection. Yeah, I didn't make a new account or anything. No way, I'm not doing all that. Nuh-uh. Damn, girl down. Sand. Yeah, she survived. I do it again. I do it again. I do it again, and she misses and hits someone else.
그대는 어디까지 여기 심장이.
You're speaking Korean? I feel like you said this last time, no?
예측은 의미 없다.
But yeah, this game is Korean and has Korean voice acting.
저려.
There we go. Hi, Sarah. Hi.
딸아이도 이상.
So heal of 2 at 1. Oh, I guess it's because we're in the tutorial. LOL.
차
이
부숴줄 테다.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I think it's because we're in the tutorial for yeah. Oh, now we can do it, right? Sick. All right, go. Link.
차 부숴줄 테다.
그 슬픈 눈빛. 법조구려.
반항하지 마. 아, 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
아비규환.
그려낸 대로.
아, 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Wait, so as long as I dodge, she'll always kill a House of the Spiders person? Right? Oh yeah, okay. So I do have to look at the story like that, okay. I have to look at the story after, because they didn't show that. Okay. Post battle, yep. Okay, noted.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
They didn't show it? I already beat this, so that's why I already beat this area. I'm just replaying it. That's why I have to click the story to look at it.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Okay, now we do the fight.
당장 집행해주지.
Okay, maybe this time we'll finally kill them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
그래.
Oh, they still have 1 HP. Hey Rosie, hi. Seems like overkill. Also, hi Naira, hi. Pretty, thank you. Wait, they might kill everyone before I get to see it. Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. Wait, did he die from bleed? LOL.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Why is Faust at 1 HP?
자,
Oh, because the new
장부에서
the new Roshu's kit is that whenever she dodges and there's a House of Spiders member, which is both Faust and yeah, and Rien. I forgot you were feeding to a wood chipper, right? But we're in the tutorial, so they wouldn't die. We were in the tutorial, so they wouldn't die. They would just live at 1 HP. Oh, well, I guess they lived. Okay. And they're back.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
I thought the nurse fathers were killed first to kill more IDs. I think all of them, other than Pinky Sinclair, the rest of them have the same priority. They're like they're just prioritized more than him.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It depends on deployment order. Oh, I didn't know that. What the heck? I didn't know that. I thought it was randomized. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
This is such a good art for like the loading screen. I don't know, it's just so calming to look at whenever like the game's loading. Reverse order of deployment order aside from rank clear, yeah. Okay, got you. Really, Suchi, thank you. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
It's so good, right?
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Well, no one recognized the pain I endure. Aw. Damn, we're here already. Already. Wait, there's stairs there though. Already. Pre-battle, yep. Level 5, that's so high.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Damn. Why do these grade 9s have guns? Actually they're grade 8. I think they're grade 8. I think Virgil said they were grade 8 earlier.
이미 절명했어.
자, 아이, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
The shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously toward us. It was approaching, invoking us in a sense of terror unlike any foe we've faced thus far. Okay, I read the post-battle now because I'm scared we're gonna skip it because I played it.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
I couldn't have just shot up into the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly. But seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Hey, now we fight. Oh, they're back. Okay.
당장 집행해주지.
Oh wait, I could have deselected them. It wasn't fixed at 5 this time. Oh well.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
Oh wait, this is a different dialogue, isn't it?
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuff pocket. Oh no, I did read this. Okay, okay.
왜 네 머리를
Oh,
붙잡고
okay,
있는 거야?
okay. So it does play again, if even okay when I enter. Okay, for boss fights. Got you. Okay, let's get to now. Yeah, we watch this. You get a new abnormality. Please view the abnormality guide. Okay. Fruit part. Target the fruit. Yes, honey. What happens if we kill? What happens when we kill it before the tutorial finishes? Kind of curious. I guess we'll see.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Oh, yep. 1 HP. Okay. So the fruit part. Fate hole, several fires, detail. Okay.
그려낸 대로.
There we go. Oh, still 1 HP. Yep.
거창을 새겨주지.
Fuck him up, Yuan-sung. During focus encounters, the manager may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions. These choices. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up from these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain. Wait, whoa, sorry. As there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even one's dreams. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Everybody's high. Oh, girl, there's no way. Faust walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. The sinner in their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired. Oh, whoa.
그래.
이 순간이
내가 왔다.
베어내리라.
There we go.
뭐야? 끝이야?
Okay. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
But yeah, my AC's on full blast because even though it's like what? Yeah, even though it's the 1 a.m. at night, it's still 80 degrees. Isn't that so evil? It's so hot. It's gonna be hotter tomorrow.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Damn, look at all that Nickelodeon slime everywhere.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Getting burned alive, right? I'm melting.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. We're going upstairs. Yup. Yup. Alright. Just us three.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도
See,
끝나지 않았다.
ever since the beginning of the game, they keep giving like random like grabbing belt poses for the men, like Jachu or Kongchu. Something about this pose, man. They're just gripped onto it, like they're gripping onto the belts here.
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
And now we're fighting again. It's important in the city life, you know? Yeah. It's trendy. Oh, this is okay. I was like, why can't I move it? And then we're not fighting abnormalities, we're just fighting them. Okay. Go for it.
그려낸 대로.
하나.
사이관의 독재, 손이 갔나요?
There we go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
베어는 원망도 옅어지나.
Universal Gruffy Man pose for real. Just gotta readjust their pants. Unstick their balls. I know you, that one, what is that? That one, the Summer Hikaru died panel where it's like, how does she know? How do you know? I know you took that big step to unstick your balls. How did she know? Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted old soldiers' prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end. It's so quiet in the game, it feels so weird.
한때는
There we go.
널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
I think it's just a funny meme.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
Damn. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. Oh yeah, and then Gregor had like the office job too. Damn, wait, having to sell his metal over his rent kind of hits hard, knowing that he like turned into like a wagey too after, and then he had like the veteran benefit of like getting work there, even though he felt awkward talking to his coworker there at the end of Canto 9. Not Canto 9, sorry, in the intervallo.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Damn, he took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이. 담배.
2번만이다.
That was such a big pause, sorry.
어이. 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
Yeah, that was such a long pause.
2번만이다.
Hi, Cryptic. Hi. Are you on this concertingly late hour? Splendid. I got the character I wanted in my first 10 pull. I felt so special. In the end, we're nothing but bell crippers, it's true. Hey, Wolfman. Hi. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테
Which one is
내
it?
담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
The new House of Spiders Roshu ID that is in banner right now. The Pinky Roshu. I'll show it in the battle soon. She's still like level 7 though. Nice, right? Roshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. I fell to the wall PP bait too. This is how they get you. Wait, so if I do this, is it gonna play the story? I'll do it first, just in case it's free battle.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
I didn't roll first since I saved like 450 shards to get her next Thursday. Nice. I have like 1300 shards right now, but I don't want to use them just because I don't have the resources to level up any of the units. Also, seeing this guy, do you see this guy? Like the corpse with the roots out of it? Crazy. Not 1300 shards. 1400 crate. Oh, yeah, I have 1300 shards. My bad. No, I have 1300 crates. My bad. You're right. Sorry. Shard boxes. Yeah, I have 1300 crates right now. I just haven't used them.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As they proceeded, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Why read when you can win rate everything true? There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
What does backseating mean, by the way? I'm confused about that word. Giving me tips on how to play the game. or telling me how to play the game. You'd be surprised at how many people do that for Project Moon games specifically.
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
What's the current loadout? A load of bullshit. It don't matter because they're all level 5. So enemies are level 5.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
Use lifetime Stu Sinclair Trust. Yo, I have that. I have that because I got that from the event back when that event released. I have it.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Low-key, don't get fluid Faust for real. Yo, I have that from the battle pass when I first played in season 1 too. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Damn, you're season 1er? Yeah, I played... What do you call it? I started at the start of season 5. I started on release, and then I stopped playing because of the incident. And now I'm back. Or I stopped playing because of the incident with the scuba diver Ishmael ID event. Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고.
Oh, that incident,
최대한
yeah.
천천히 호흡하세요.
The culling.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
왜?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지? 냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Oh, that's in his pockets, I see.
질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Can't wait for us to see him again, and then he's gonna shit out his pants seeing us. Mary slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Radia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as the blood gushed out of them. Gregor.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Oh. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야 씨가 너는 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Damn, Gregor looks so handsome here. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이
사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 것지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Wait, this is the same thing that happened with Hohenheim, right? But I miss. Is it like during? Is it in like the same? Is it in the same area or a different faction of it?
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데.
죄지.
They're in different branches. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, different areas of the building.
말은 좀 아프네요. 그래, 고르씨.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
Same situation, different branches for knowledge. Got you.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
알아요.
And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
You ever think when they went through Hohenheim's distortion, Gregor was reminded of Yuri? Now that you mention it, yeah, I didn't think of it back then just because it's been a while, so I like forgot a lot about Kanto 1. Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Okay. Now we do the fight, and I see if the story will play anyway, I guess.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Oh, it does. Okay.
해장병들이 머물렀던
더 이상 전진은
이건 우리
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. So I don't have to
there's a-
replay it. Got you. Also gives more meaning to the Hohenheim IDs belonging to Gregor. True. Hi, Bebel. Thank you for the raid. Raid playing. Whoa, how's NTE? Hi. Welcome in. Right now I'm replaying Kanto 1 because I don't remember much of Kanto 1 through 4 because it's been like 2 to 3 years since then. Kanto 1, right? It's kind of fun reading it though to see how different the characters are from then to now. It's a nice read. But if you need to raid and run because it's late, please do so. I kind of want to keep him around. Oh, maybe I should have killed him actually. Wow, that is one letter off from NTR. I also thought this.
잠깐 저리 대기해. 무아몽주.
I also thought this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
But yeah, I got the new Roshu into my first temple. It felt pretty awesome. I'm gonna gloat. I'm gonna gloat. Canteen. Hey, Yuki. Hi. Is that Adachi as your icon? Monk, what are you doing? The content drop cannot be this bad. What if I told you I was a day one player 3 years ago and I don't remember shit, and then I need to refresh my memory because I don't remember shit about this game. I forgot everything after the fucking Max Exodus 2 years ago. I need to replay it. It's not because of the content trout. I genuinely don't remember shit from Kanto 4. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님.
Everyone on you for replaying at the beginning. I'm not LARPing. I genuinely don't remember shit. I forgot that fucking what's his name? I forgot Hopkins ran away. I thought he died with Aya, dude. I need to replay this. What the? A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue is slumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데? 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
People.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네.
I'm so
만나면
eepy.
뒤통수를
I'm so
까고
tired. I go
다니나
now.
보지?
Bye bye. I'm in up. Good night. Senders are equipped to IDs and or its and egos. Doesn't that imply the existence of a potential super ego? That's a third part of theory and it's missing. Probably. That's probably like endgame.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Dickos.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
It kind of hits different seeing like the lobotomy corp uniforms after playing Lobocorp myself now in a scene.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가,
어.
유리.
제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. Oh my. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in their ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... Don't offer the person. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을.
See you next stream. Bye bye, Cookie. Bye. Look him up.
그려낸 대로.
Hi Shiro, welcome in. Yeah.
내내 유쾌하게
이 순간이 다 되어
선택받았으니
베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
무아몽중.
But yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it takes me around like maybe 3 or 4 years for me to start forgetting enough of a game to me warrant or want to replay again, just because I forgot so much of it, where I'm able to play it again and experience a lot of things again. I think that's fair, right? I don't know, like I've seen, what do you call it? I thought about it because I saw some people start playing Disco Elysium, right? And I feel like now I could play Disco Elysium again, and I don't remember much of it.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지 내 여기 심장이 아비규환.
I probably won't though. Disco Elysium is also such a long game. It's like 25 hours. Banger of a game, true. Critical abnormality block. I played SMT. Is it 5-5? Five times consecutively? Whoa. Actually, I kind of want to just know. Actually, they're gonna probably sacrifice stuff, so let's do these three. By vengeance. Oh, oh, that's what the V is? Okay. Got you. I replay all my favorites like that all the time anyway, right? Like, I feel like I probably forgot a lot about Magical Star Sign to play it again, too.
그려낸 대로.
하나에게 심장이.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
무아몽중.
Wait, actually, I want to do that with you. Actually, I have to do it with you, never mind.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
You also played through Look Outside multiple times on stream even? Oh, well that one's different because they updated it to add so many things, and that's why I replayed it. I think that's a little different. where I'm waiting for like there to be another big installment update to play it again too. I think they recently had an update. Oh, there are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one.
그려낸 대로.
새벽이 심장이 잠깐 다섯.
Hi Lancho. Hi.
아비규환.
1 HP. Alright. Well, I gotta hit this one. I gotta hit this one. Boink. 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 Okay.
그려낸 대로.
How to play this game? I'm new on Limbus Company. Win rate. Win rate. Win rate and ego. Wow, this streamer got that good gaming chair during other. Whoa, whoa. She has all these new IDs. Whoa. Streamer luck real.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Radia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고. 아니, 그거 말고. 마치
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Gregor...
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
May you add me on Limbus? Sure. You need to add me. You need to add me. My friend code is on here. I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into warped cacophony. The ear-shattering... Or you can also paste your ID here so that people looking at the VOD might add you back too. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffused the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
왜?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
Alright, this newbie's account is this one if anybody wants to add them. Damn. It's kind of crazy seeing all the like figures here though, especially like this guy here flying and the ones in the foreground.
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
We'll wait after the ad break though. Hey, if you want to look for tips, I feel like there's better tutorials on or like guides on how to play Limbus on YouTube. I'm not the best person. I'm not the best person to give you help with. Alright.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
Damn.
입니다, 관리자님.
That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
I like this guy's design a lot.
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
But Heathcliff here also looks very pretty.
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
The improved Limbus tutorial makes things a lot better, and for many IDs, the complex mechanics can be pretty simplified. Like Hanafuda-ish gameplay is matching the card colors they used for Kozan. True. I played through the tutorial in the prequel again, and I was really surprised that they gave a tutorial for corrosion and the overclocked egos. I was like, whoa, that wasn't there when I played. But yeah, I just remember getting shit on by someone for saying wow, you're just doing win rate and then ego and then doing ego when the win rate doesn't work. And then I played the tutorial today and that's what they told me to do, and I was like, shrug emoji, looking back at it now.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma cast a curious glance toward Radia.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust. In this case, I forgive you because seeing you do the Clash forecast mouse dance and going ooh every time is so bad is really funny to me.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
Every time I say ooh, just know in my head I'm like, ooh, this one's a doozy.
정확히는 자아 심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
As you use win rate, then tells you not to trust it. And aside from the actual in-game tutorial, there's several pretty decent vids explaining the game mechanics. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay. Follow the line. Wait, I want to go to this one.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Making a funny wincing grimacing face every time it's true.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만
Whoa.
무슨
flashbang.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 한 통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
Who's Yuri? Oh, if you don't know that, then spoilers. I thought you were going to bed. Go to bed. How do you have Sancho as your icon and your name has Sancho in it and you don't know who Yuri is? Whitewashing if you don't know. You're behind in the story. Go play and catch up.
청색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다.
Should be asking where's Yuri, right? Is there Yuri? She wasn't erased, bro. How do you not know?
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때
Everyone always asks who's Yuri, not how's Yuri, or where's Yuri? Or is there Yuri?
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
The inside of the apple does not look good, bro.
계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모르고.
But man, the color theory and like the older CGs were so good.
어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
Like this like tealish greenish color is so complementary to the apple here. Why is the inside of the apple red?
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 간단하지?
It's symbolism.
아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
Damn, at 15, being a war veteran at 15.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다. 단내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
I really like how you can see like this part is like kind of glistening and like drippy over here. That's like a really nice part of this art.
깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
I miss Bill Murray art so much. Every time I play the older cantos and I see the art, I'm gonna say it. There's like a 50% chance of me saying it. Again, Alien Show. I don't think you should ask for help on how to beat bosses in my stream chat. I think you should look it up or like go to like I don't know a Limbus Discord and ask instead of here. It's happening again, guys. It's happening again, guys. Only 50. Okay, maybe 65% chance at every CG that plays.
그려낸 대로.
아, 8번의 덕질, 드디어 승리했네요.
The Limbus Discord has a questions handle. This would save them. Oh, I didn't even know. Word. You can't ask me, but I never played the game and I will give wrong answers on purpose. True. I want to go to this part. Thinking about that one person that kept asking for help on Bamboo Hatted Kim and didn't take the advice and just kept like live messaging on, just constantly dying in it.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Hashtag we remember. I just remember I was like, hey, can you stop doing that? And then they said like W start or something and I was like, I don't give a fuck. And then I timed them out. And then I was like, if you say this shit again, I'm gonna ban you. And then they stopped messaging.
당신들 미쳤어?
Oh wait, this plays again?
저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh again, wait, this is different, right? Wait.
역등지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I almost skipped. Oh, the little tendril coming out of his eye.
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 타고난 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데. 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도, 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Thomas' mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
What is wrong with you?
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
It's funny, I see some of these characters that I don't recognize later in the story. I just assume they died. Well, I won't say you're right or anything, but...
대부분은
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
And now imagine the same thing for Library of Runa.
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Man, I don't know. Toma was so cute in the art here. So sad. I really liked his design or how he looked. You hear a faint voice. Yo, even this art is so striking here. Please help. Do you follow the sound or... Check out the source of the voice. A soldier is crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace. soldier was crushed on the rubble, gasping out. Okay. Who will undertake to bring this soldier to peace? Let's go, buddy. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
10% max HP. Okay. Time to rest. Yup.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
I just realized that's Gregor on the flag here. That's him. That's like the glasses and the buzz cut and his arm.
잠시만요.
They were blocking
가방에서
it.
방독면이 떨어져서.
The characters were blocking it, so I didn't notice it initially.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
But it's a memento.
아야씨.
Yeah.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요.
Oh, those who know. Those who know. Oh.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
뉴리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
You know, they're so evil for putting this in the script. They're so evil for putting this in the dialogue and giving people's hopes up.
알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Here he smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. I want to go to the question mark again. 1300 hours.
전쟁은 끝났다.
Damn, his 5 o'clock shadow. Damn. But yeah, I knew the Gregor was on the poster like this one, but I never I don't think I ever fully noticed that he was on the flag in the background.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
I don't know. I feel like Valmori just drew Gregor in such a handsome yet gruff way that I don't really see in the newer art by Naiga.
유머가 늘었다.
I kind of miss it so bad too.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
But also, I feel like the Gregor after this CANTO, he's like cheered up and stuff a little bit more, where like he's getting better at it. So it makes sense too.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
Should have kept them depressed, lol. All of them.
그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요? 어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데. 무슨 개소리야?
He said bullshit.
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor rummaged around in his pocket for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Thomas going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들.
Oh.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니.
Oh, look at this huge bug in the background, Jesus. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Oh. Thomas crushed a pulp right before our eyes. The antenna. Oh. Unfortunate for Toma, really, right? Damn. All the bug limbs. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Also, I feel not to sound like the wow, I didn't realize she was holding corn here in Encanto. I never realized that the hands were manicured here. Hi John, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I don't remember them having manicured hands here. Run.
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and show no sign of letting up. Look at all the little figures running too, and then there's like one flying.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
Oh.
듣는 중이에요.
Oh, yeah.
심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기
Hey,
힘들기
that's a
때문에.
nice touch too here, where she says she's listening to the other tasks.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Hey, wrist stretch.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savage. But after a sudden close shave with a massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. Run!
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Me when I'm in a foreshadowing contest and the opponent's PM writers, literally them saying that Gregor might transform entirely into Roach Commander in his intro. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Ooh. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them more? Carefully move past the gross swarm. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Ooh, I don't want to do that to him though. Carefully move across the gross swarm. Ew, one got on my leg. Everyone manages to get through the passage, but their disgust is clearly visible. They seem fatigued by the experience. $15:36 hours.
교류해.
Just the three of us. This one. This one. This one.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 네네 하나.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
무아몽중.
Boink. Wait. Oh well.
그려낸 대로.
Alright, this fight's so difficult. I'm getting it to the part of the evening where I start yawning a lot. I'm trying to not let it out. Are you winning? Yo, I'm just that good. Not again, I'm trying. My eyes are watery though. Gee, I wonder what that icon is. I just realized. Wait, I just realized if I make Araya Shu solo it, there's a high chance that she's gonna be the finisher, and then we just hear the blade clanging. Here we go.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
잔태, 이 격리시랍. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Looks like a golden apple from Minecraft.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then Dry reached forward. Ooh.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
그려낸 대로.
It's so funny though that this apple has like short arms and legs like Humpty Dumpty.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Damn. Damn.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 닿도록.
Gee, I wonder why it's only doing 1 HP here.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
Sick.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Sick. Too bad. Too bad it's invincible. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow already be in there? Oh, I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh, I just have Roshu. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Roshu managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. The death is so unceremonious too, right? No cutscene, only the battle. Damn.
그려낸 대로.
Just an event text, that's it, right? It really is uneventful. Like you don't see like a red, like the death flag moment of I'll go on ahead with a smile.
몰아치는 것은
And then getting stabbed or eaten. It's just black text.
처절한 원망.
Oh, there it is. Damn, seeing like the tendrils here and like the intestines and like the rib cage here, it's so striking in this art. And then you see like the light come through, right? You see the light come through here, but the light has like a greenish tint to work out with all the red and the pink in this piece. It's so good. Sigh. Also the light coming out here to show the golden bow. The massive maggots fell apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Radia took a liking to. They were so diabolical for this, actually. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it was the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of the dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor steps it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Aww. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
The verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As a dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace does not last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. Hi, 30. Hi.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
Hi, Jose. I think it's Jose, right? Thank you for the follow, 230. Hi.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발.
우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Funny how Marcel has 2 lines total in this chapter. I was thinking that too. Same for Honglu. Honglu and Marcel don't talk at all here. I think Marcel, it makes more sense, but like I was surprised that like Honglu doesn't have a lot of dialogue here. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. Honglu's just watching, like he's witnessing. There's a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Oh, it was Gubo. I was like, that sounds like Gubo. It is him. LOL.
끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
당신
생각보단 좀 작다.
Damn.
그치?
Even referring to her as 당신 too, like using formal Korean. Yeah, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Radia have been sinners eating up the word count since day 1. Sinclair's getting up there, dude.
난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고.
You know, can I say something? When I was playing Star Rail for the first time after Limbus, I kept thinking, part of me kept thinking like, wow, the Stellar Run Hunters are like Herman and then Corp. And like how the Limbus Company people are also looking for the golden boa. They're literally just pulling up for introduction for real. There's no need for all of them to pull up like this, right? I think you need to be... I'm just saying that the Stellar Run Hunters are like them, not the other way around. What the fuck is her posture, dog? Just hunching over for the composition.
너희는 죽지 않지만
Also,
너희를 죽일 거니까.
Also, you don't really see it because of the action line here, but Herman is stepping on her head here too. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고. 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이곳이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
Yeah, this is his like 4th or 3rd line here. This CANTO.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
Herman is so pale compared to everyone. I bet if you color pick her, it's like a pure white. Dude, her skin is even brighter than her shirt. Jesus.
고작 이런 꼬락서니가
I don't remember her being this
되어준 건
pale.
아니었는데.
I really don't.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man called Jahan. Clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking up from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까? 당신은 할 말이 없습니까? 딴테.
There was another group going after the golden bow. You have to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
what do you call it? Like what do you call this? Double-handed compliment? I forgot. What do you call it? Where it's an insult more than a compliment? I forgot the word for it. Fuck. Saying like, aren't your expectations too high? Backhanded compliment. You should have had lower expectations of us.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. Also, like, looking back at it, Virgilius and Faust always have like these like silent conversations like this. Like, so I'm really excited when we finally get to Faust's CANTO, when stuff like this will get more discussion and we can look back at it in a different light. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. If Gregor gets more depth with Herman, I kind of hope that they mention this other sister in it too, because like I forgot about that too. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Radia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The moth princess that Valentia mentioned? Probably. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. Looking forward to it.
I miss when the art was Belmori for the boss here too. I miss it so bad. It looks so good.
There was actually a period when, like, after Belmori left the art team, I was like so sad. Part of me knew that if I ever played CANTO 5, and then they showed like they showed Belmori in the credits. But part of me knew where, like, if I played CANTO 5 and then they showed like the bus art here, where they first changed it, I knew I was gonna cry and I couldn't handle it. As you get to see it again, replaying it, yeah. But yeah, back then when it first happened, like the incident first happened, I knew I was so torn. I couldn't bring myself to play the game because I knew I was gonna be so sad seeing that the credit art wasn't gonna be Belmori's. Hello, Dante over here. Yeah, look at the bloody footsteps here too. I always love seeing the bus art after each one, right? The Mario image with the hand over his face, truly. Head in my hands. I remember for the longest while 4/6 shippers or 6/4 shippers only had like this art to go to to have crumbs with over here. Man, I don't know, Ishmael just looks so good in this art style too. I don't know, like Ishmael and Radia especially look really good here. Also you see Virgilius and Karen looking up at the camera / at you. Such a dynamic angle here in the bus. I hadn't done a bus pass on in a while, right? 사라지네. Ah, so sad. Hey Klaus, say hi. Some late night Esper you see you up every Sunday. Where I play a Project Moon game. Yes, sir.
내가 원망한 만큼 아비인 당신들도 절망이야 공평한 거잖아. 모두 잊자. 모두 지원하자.
Oh wait, this one. Okay, we didn't get the loud one.
나를 잊고
All right.
나를 지원할 테니 당신들도 내게서 세상에서 도려내져 온데간데 없이 사라지자.
I don't get it. Where's this? Kanto 1 and Kanto 2 didn't have a Kanto song, right? But Kanto 1 had the lament intro, so I can kind of get it. They only did the starting 3, yeah. And the 3 one, actually the third one was one of my favorites. I feel like the Kanto 3 song is so fitting though for all the phases of the boss fight for Cromer. So good. That one gave me chills, genuinely, when I first heard it. I'm really glad we replayed the Kanto 1 though. It did refresh my memory on a lot of things. Okay, now on to Kanto 2. I think we're probably like right now, no. Shut the fuck up. Let me gloat to you guys on how I got the new Roshu in like the first temple again. Wow. Man, thanks to that, I can save for wall peepees again. 18,000 lunacy. I can save for wall peepees again. Compared to modern Kantos, it feels like Gregor only did half of his. Yeah, it makes sense though. I think Radia's is also equally short, just because they're more like introduction Kantos more than anything. Back then when I first played it though, not knowing how long the future Kantos are gonna be, I think I was like, whoa, I'm an hour in this dungeon, they're this long. But now they're so short in comparison. It's kind of funny. I don't think I have any tickets still. Yup. Broke as shit. Broke as shit. But yeah, we'll probably get back to Lobocorp next week. We get back to it. Try to see if I can pass one day or not. And then I go back to Kanto 2. I'll do that. You got a couple brown tickets, that's it? LOL. So fuck nothing. But yeah, I think it was especially fun to reread and see how different all the characters are now from when they were first introduced. Like, I don't know, Radia was so mean. She had some friendly banter lines, but she was so mean in the beginning. Same with Ishmael. Ishmael was so snarky. And then Heathcliff just kept butting heads with everyone. LOL. Can't wait to start I think it was Kanto 2, right? It was Kanto 2, right? Where Don Quixote beats the shit out of Sinclair. I can't wait to see that again. Start Kanto 2 right now. No. No. Idol line, man. Hey, restraint you're watching. Okay, Kanto 3. No. Kanto 3 is when that happens? Oh, really? Okay. Wait, that's Kanto 2 is where the jackpot happens then, right? Or is that also 3? Wait, that's probably also 3. Damn it. The moment where Dante hits the jackpot was such a silly, goofy moment. I hope that one day we get to see more moments like that. I feel like maybe the last silly, goofy moment like that for me was when they were playing volleyball, maybe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it over the toe if y'all let me know. Eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, I want to read this person. I want to read Lobotomy Bunny. Not because I was gonna say not because we're playing Lobotomy Corp, but we're not. Thank goodness. You know how corny it would be to raid her, and then she sees like, oh, you're playing Lobotomy Corporation. It has nothing to. I'm not raiding her because of the game. But yeah, we're gonna raid Lobotomy Bunny. She's playing. I want to raid her because she's playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh no, I love the Mario and Luigi series games. Bro really had to say thank goodness for not playing Lobocorp. You know how embarrassing it would be to raid someone with a game with a game name similar to them. I'd feel a bit self-conscious doing that. Superstar Sagas are good. True. Raid. Wait. Raid 1. Raid 2. Raid Lobotomy Corporate. No, fuck. Lobotomy Bunny. Yeah, schedule will be the same days. Same schedule for all the games, I think. And then I think it was on Friday. On Friday, I have a meet and greet at MomoCon, so I'll put that also in the schedule. But yeah, good night. I'm gonna go to the end screen and say bye to everyone. Bye Random, bye Dragonite, bye Bedizzle, bye Kobold, bye Sero, bye Hostel, bye Mkiri, bye Leotin, bye Klaus, bye Hickey, bye Valviant, bye Dirty, bye Jose, bye John, bye Mary, see Goob, that's me, bye Mary.